Fucking myself. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Wait. Hold on, that's right. Bam. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, duck on a bed. First time you've seen the starting screen. The duck is here. Crazy. The duck is here. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day, as per usual. I never hope for anyone to have a bad day, really, so you know. Good day, mate. How's it to ya? Good day. Good day, mate. Hello, Tainted. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Hello, Duck. Hello, Small Cat. Hello, Registry. Hello, Zespor Kitties. Hello, Mad Wicked. Hello, Sarah Kitty. Hello, Jong. Also, Dragon Slayer. Thank you so very much for the 50 months. That's wild. That's very cool. Very pog. You're very, very good. Oh. There he is. But regardless of where it goes, it is curiosity. Most curious. Further out is actually... Wait, is it inverted? Huh. A mystery. Mystery, surely. Surely a mystery. What if? Yeah, that's not bad. But sorry. I always find something going on with my tracking, and I wanna, you know, have it in a better spot, but you know, making sure it's right comes at the cost of trial and error. But, guys, you can have as much of a heart as I can give. Not precise, but there. Checking. Hello, Kanata Kitty Bubba. How are you doing today? Always a pleasure to see your lovely self. Rootness, tootiness, cutiest, chattiest. What are you up to, Dragon Slayer? What are you up to, Tainted? What are you up to, Duck? What are you up to, Kanata? What are you up to, Registry, Zespore, Dragon Slayer? Again, Dragon Slayer again, Dragon Slayer again. We can. Bird Tea. Sarah, what you guys doing? What you guys doing? Clearly you aren't getting up into anything controversial or chaotic. Clearly you are having a pleasant, relaxing evening. And or day / time zone. Feeling too politely. Suspicious. Booting up StarCraft co-op. Duck is typical gamer. Just doing some stuff with friends, so you might not be able to watch too closely just yet. Oh my. We have the Heretic access. No, I just. Might go older though. Might boot up Battle Realm. Boot up Battletoads, Duck. Boot up Battletoads. Contemplating budget and needing random web novels. Budget, man. Never like having to deal with that one. Battletoads, there's a flashback. You have Battletoads. Have you ever played the Goose Game, Duck? I'm curious. Hast thou ever participated in the game of Goose Game? Us. That's what that. I do not recall. I just ended up looking at some of my files. I was setting things up before stream. He tells. Whoops. Second. Whoops. Don't mind me, guys. I'm getting myself into chaos. We didn't have a bunch of random junk laying around here. Whatever, I'm not gonna deal with that now. Let me move that up. My god. Stuff is real. The stuff is real. I accidentally changed I accidentally changed my wallpaper. And get used to the new model. I'm not cute. You're cute. Technically, the eyes are smaller. Pretty sure the eyes on my last model were bigger. Yo, is that the Alala? I'm not the cutie. You're the cutie. Saw nothing? I saw too much. I saw too much. What about Duck Game? Maybe Duck has played Duck Game. Junk. Cuteness of the eyes has been compacted. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds suspicious to me. You guys are all sounding mighty suspicious this evening. Back to what I was doing. I need to correct my wallpaper. Actually, I can show you guys what... I can show you guys what it switched to. Hold on. Yeah. I accidentally switched my wallpaper to that. That. Bam. Okay, it's been fixed. We're back to me and Lemmy wallpaper. Everything is right in the world. Everything is right in the world. Except, well, Doom, yes. It was Fearin in a Doom shirt. Hold on, I can show you guys the actual picture. I thought it looks pretty cool. Download. Where are you? Open with Firefox. Grab that, move it over here. Capture that. Bam. Move over for a second. Yeah. I was sitting in my downloads folder and I was clicking through things trying to see what they were as I was deleting stuff. And I guess this happened to be there. So I was like, so I accidentally clicked the set as wallpaper button. And bam, it was suddenly my wallpaper. Cool image though. Wouldn't it be a bad wallpaper if it was centered? The angle it was getting nothing but thigh. Although some people wouldn't complain about that. Painted is surely looking respectfully. Here, I'll post it in an art and media channel if any of you guys want it for whatever reason. No problem. It's a cool image, you know. Very cool style. People like Furion, people like Doom, people like Goth. You know, it's just a nice collage of all three. Nothing to complain about. It is indeed winning. Anyways. Starva, echo, echo, nah, Mystery Angel, echo, bye. Mr. Rain, hello, Mr. Angel. Most totally wicked, awesome streamer ever. Yes, good. Hello, Delta TV. Darva. Hello, Darva. Hello, waiters. Go back here. I was showing something off before you guys came in. But I'm here. Hello. I'm Politely Wicked. Virtual Vampire Variety. Good vibes. I like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games. Yeah. That's about it. That's about it. Yep. And I'm Scuffy. So much scuff. You guys just missed it. I was talking about the fact that I accidentally switched my wallpaper while I was trying to delete files. Tried Freeman on my screen. Top of that, well, long time since you've seen me. I hope you've been well. It's also been a long time since I've seen you. I see you. Thanks to the hydrant and the posture check. Props. Mustache. Joe. Bam. Delightful. Hon. A little bit of rubbing of the mustache. You know how it is. All of you mustache havers. All of you mustache havers. How many of you guys actually have mustaches? How many of you guys actually have mustaches? Take care, Echo. Thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good, lovely, chill time. Yes. For some reason, seeing Delta reminds me of Delta Heavy. Prefer to be clean shaven these days, but you sometimes have one. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the case for most men, right? Even if you shave your mustache, sometimes you just have one. Right? You have scuff, not allowed to let your facial hair grow too long for work. I see. Very official work. Very unmustache official work. Mustaches are too heretical for Zhang's workplace. Yeah. Very long goatee and mo, but it gets messy. I mean, I can't imagine having such a thing though. Because I mean, I have long hair, right? So like, I know how much work can go into just managing your hair on your head. Much less managing like a full mustache or a full beard, right? Sounds like extra effort. But I mean, I guess if you don't have if you aren't long haired, it's practically balances out more or less. But a little extra hair growing out on your head doesn't look as scruffy as, you know, an unkept beard and mustache, right? So like, I don't know. Have a good one, Delta. Take care. Au revoir for now. We'll see you about. Anyways, how are you doing, how are you doing, Jarva? Grew your hair for 2 years. It was fun on paper, mess afterward. I myself always tie my hair up for stream. So, you know, this new model's hairstyle is actually feels kind of apt for, I'm doing things now, I guess. Because it's easier to put my hair up, more specifically when I'm dealing with my hand tracking thing. Even a strand of hair will mess with it a little bit, so it's just convenient. Also, when I go into VR chat, of course, I pull my hair back and bring it up low. Doing good? Good to hear. Dark tider. Dark tider or a dark tide? Zhang with the man bun. It's fun man bun with the Zhang Han. Dark tide. I see. I hope you're having fun. I need to get back into playing Dark Tide. On stream, maybe too. I just haven't, you know, time, interests, people, all that kind of stuff gets in the way. It's like a mustache. Ba, 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 ba. You know, technically, this hairstyle that Garby's character. I don't know if Garby actually has a man bun. I know Garby's character that, you know, fights Zhang eternally does have a man bun. Zhang's character doesn't have a man bun. OC. OC, 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 CC. I'm gonna close this. Right. Wait, there are issues. Okay. Anyway. Anyhow. 5 minutes on and past. I'll move that. And I will move myself. And I'm gonna get meta course. We can keep talking. I'm always down to talk about one random stuff. I do gotta make metaphor progress. Also, I realized I may have missed something relatively important. And I believe I still have time to correct it. But I don't know for sure. I'm hoping so. No one warned me. My liaison warned me. It didn't warn me. 13 didn't have enough eye glue. Ashton here and returned to Moria for new games to play. Well, I hope you have fun. I know some people who played Return to Moria. I myself haven't. I haven't even watched any of it though. Get this up here. I've been playing off stream. I've been playing both Bannerlord. Well, I was playing Bannerlord. I completed my Bannerlord campaign, so I haven't had to touch it necessarily. But the Quasi-Morph update just recently popped, so I've been playing Quasi-Morph. I was playing Quasi-Morph for a bit before stream earlier today. Never enough. No, you, Mr. Angel. Yeah, I'm still on my my rampage to find more and more
Got it.
whatchamacallits. Brain. More and more augments and implants, yes. So gaming expands, but you can watch more closely than before. See, okay, so I found out I was already supposed to have started the bond with Basilio.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then. What should we...
We'll face danger here. Be that as it may.
Don't lose focus.
It's
Okay, so let's see if we can get that started.
Just a moment.
That's that.
I wanted to do an easier tower first. Well, there's no telling if any of the towers are easier than the next,
appears to be a labyrinth.
to be fair.
what a view. Oh, I smell.
Should be enchanting.
Be that as it may.
Don't lose focus.
It's your.
Either way, I was made aware that you should be able to have talked with Basilio already. And I just never think about going below deck when traveling. And you start talking with Basilio, apparently he's somewhere below deck. So I'm a little behind on Basilio's bond. Seeing this guy, proper weird looking. Louise is behind it, then we've got some more reason to smack him down. Falling around do us no good. Even easy things just go and rot. Gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Alright, something I wanted to ask you. Been thinking about it, what I can do for you. Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like. Supposing I were a fish, you think I'd taste any good?
My bad.
What are you getting at? Sorry, Jesus. When we went to Virgin Island, started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life, so if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? Though I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. Okay. No good it is, but what else can I do about it? We can talk about it.
You.
Willie, got a Papa heart of gold, don't you? No, you. Wolfie.
Sorry if I got you all worried.
Hello, Wolfie. How are you
It's
doing
not really
today?
as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Dell, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going. Or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Well then,
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but
hello then, Cassie,
look,
what's
I
up?
mean, beating Luis, making you
Hello,
king,
Mabel,
finding me
you
on
adorable
purpose, they're
bean.
all different things, yeah.
How's Mabel doing? How's Nancy doing?
I
How's
don't
Wolfie
used
doing?
to talk about wanting to open up a little cafe in the country.
Hey.
But me, I've got no dreams of my own. Ugh.
Feels like I'm running in circles. Tries to ignore that you. I like Basilio. He's cool. Oh, and off to training. Doing neutral. Hey, doing neutral is better than bad, but I will hope some nice things come your way. Watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Things you're afraid
Things
of.
you're afraid of?
Ugh. Swimming, no question. Del tried to teach me all his tricks, but I still sink like a boulder. Puts a
Boulder?
shiver in me just thinking about it.
Thinking about it.
Wait. No, it was something else, weren't it?
Hmm.
Talking about what I wanted for my own future.
How are you doing today, Brinty? You playing any games?
But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh?
Someone was talking about swimming yesterday.
Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh
I was
talk
playing
sounded
Quasimodo.
right to me. So he hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did, we just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us.
Yep.
We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and look into the
Stronger.
future.
Helping me
That's how you'll change
change.
the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh?
Harvest.
Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Riverhead.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the
Can't swim.
berserker.
Not even a doggy paddle.
Nurture thy bond with him,
For
and a
real?
new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Berserker archetype. Achievable.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
My.
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Good boy. You're just such a good boy.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence,
Blah, 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 blah.
lands confidently in front of the tower.
Wow. There you go. I'm glad we're finally here and all, but the real trial is still ahead of us.
In other words,
What exactly are we after anyway? Seem to be called the Forbidden Power. What is it really? Some kind of weapon, you think? Got so confused for a moment with the good boy. You want to be called a good boy too, Wolfie? Was that confusing you? Regardless of what it is, if it is power, then we have need of it in our fight against Louise. Let's see what we can do to claim it.
At last.
The girl said, fair enough. Woman's voice, the one guiding us. Same as I heard from the ancient Elven thinking.
Thou must not fail.
As to claim the truth and vie openly for the crown, strength enough to save the kingdom shall demand of thee. Virtue of a hero, that is what they shall need of
Now
thee.
go.
Go forth, he who seeks to guide the people. Know that which must be truly confronted. Voice is gone. Oh, a new rival. Who are you?
That can't
Wolfie, your
be.
random word is olfactory. Your olfactory senses. The petty?
Wow.
Oh, for real. I project the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me? Didn't see that one coming. I would like to call me Argresia. Oh. Your time for banter is short. What the hell are you exactly?
Hmm.
Oh, tone it down, kid. This is the Tower of Insolence. Oh, come on, spill it. Why'd you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Oh, the dragon? Earth? Whatever do you mean? Using elven tricks. Oh, whoa, you don't know anything, do you? Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive? Couldn't be easier. And thusly it begins. If thou dost truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy short climbings and ascend this lofty tower.
Make an attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos.
Hmm?
And she's off. Would someone mind telling me what in the world it was? Comes in sounding all proper ancient, and then suddenly she's like a little brat. And then unsettling that.
But
It just goes to show you, forbidden power or what have you is really here after all. I mean, Ariana, troubles you, Gallica. Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking
However,
that this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial is no left in it. You must be certain you're ready to face it. Getting spooked already? I wouldn't mind the excitement myself. I told you, I knew these towers would be used for something. As read in the Money Tainted. If you really want to go through this, then I won't stop you. It's your decision. But if we're really going to do this, we could be well prepared, just as Heisme said. The moment you start to doubt our chances, we turn back, okay?
Hi.
Battle tower time. Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up to you. I heard you lot were coming. I watched here right away. Just couldn't help myself. Place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Well, bam. Once again, showing up. Smack some people up.
Now, where was...
I wonder if Moore's gonna have anything to say about this tower challenge that I've started it.
So, you've acquired a new art. Hello.
It's not.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Redundini.
Of course.
Redundum obligata. A Dragon Slayer, silly guy.
Really?
This is the power of the world. Will master even the dark magic and control. For the sake of the world, I drink deep of forbidden power.
Oh.
You've now studied over half the heroic body. Well done. I was sure you'd come to channel many archetypes. You cue them in numbers like this. Please accept this recognition of such efforts. There's jewelry.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This,
And
all
grab
right.
all these real quick. I need multiple
counting. Of
anyways.
course.
Drink Keep of Power to aid the politely.
Really?
This is the power of the Faker, the Fascinating. Battles enemies. There's a lot to test out. Even have fun.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'm still getting strong, I am. Alright, I suppose we'll need to be Prince. Level that up. Rightly so. I'll stand off with Louise. So much to do, so little time, so much for taking the back street. Never know if you don't go. Hey, whoa. Pinkerton. Okay, where are we at? Ah, yes, you can grab Berserker now. But you need Knight 10. Interesting. Didn't see that coming. What do you need for this? It's Berserker 20. Oogie. Only General 10, Swordmaster 20. Simple enough. Hey there, you're politely get your game on, get slain. Murder them all. Right, and what is Hulkenberg currently? Right, you mastered Paladin. You need Dark Knight though as well. Right. You have to unlock the whales. Elemental Master level 15 is actually kind of wild. Kinda wild. Gotta do what we gotta do. Persona and Trickster 28. It's not the biggest deal. It's gonna be a bit, but you'll get there. Soul Hacker and Divinal Summoner, not the biggest deal, but is gonna take time. Martial Artist 20, and I assume that other one is, of course, for a while Berserker you only second rank. But I now know that I need Martial Artist. Okay.
Well.
World of Chaos, I know that many have already lost sight of themselves. You carry onward. Gently you take their hands and lead them. Kindness is your greatest strength. You my words sound strange. I'll be able in advance. A new future awaits when I cannot be.
You have my deepest
Gone above and
gratitude.
beyond my hope. Not only as a colleague, that is, but as a friend. Thank you.
Oh. You'll come
Maelstrom level is hard. I do not doubt it. But if anyone can put their head through the grindstone and get things done, I believe it is Senor Darva.
Okay then. Let's go.
Bodies running into another. Alright, you'll figure it out, I'm sure. Well, the dragon, that's right. Burn. Not that we haven't already fought multiple dragons at this point.
Forward! Our usual tactic.
Didn't need to attack this one.
There are a lot of them, and they're all pretty tough. This will be over in no time. You done begging for your life?
I meant to attack the one I knocked out.
Retreat! There they are.
Let's maintain the
We have the
momentum.
edge.
Get in there
These things look pretty
You done
wicked.
begging for your life.
Hard to guess.
I pray you're ready.
They look breathable.
I can do this.
Not this if we all
work together.
The evil eye now.
A bit more to go.
We're counting on you.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, they're weak to
You
cold.
better be ready.
How did I get that?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
To the front.
Right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. Let's
Beat
work
them
together.
down, Facilio.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your
I
opening,
stand.
Captain.
Oh, power of heroes! Moving to the front.
Focus
Damn.
my strength. Hold yourself together. Even my strength will be needed. It is over. This will be over in no time.
With all the summoning skills though, you
You
can
done
have
begging for
the
your life. If we all work together. There's another
Wait, that's
way.
Starline. Oh no.
Okay, let's do this.
It is over.
Every time I restart it, this game,
Trick.
the week, I always have to navigate the buttons again. That is one of the worst parts about only streaming twice a week and playing a game once a night. Is the fact that I have to redo everything. Or not redo, but like readjust everything.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm ready to the front.
Right in their weak spot.
Behold.
Beat him
All
down,
right, let's work
Facilio.
together. No, let's go. Ice! Just
You
two
got
left.
him. Nice going,
Is everyone
Captain.
into the fray? Right there! A worthy foe after
Even
all.
my strength goes souls of kings. Give me
Keep it
strength.
up, you buck.
Those were some fine moves. This'll hit.
Behold.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Seem to be worth a lot of XP.
What now?
So I don't know I have. Oh, that's right. I had Yufa out because of quest. I had Juno out. That fight would have gone a little smoother because Juno has ice abilities. Juna. Lost Mask, yeah, Basilio. Okay, so I'm gonna take this chance to use this on Basilio. For General.
I can use this.
Get Icy Strike real quick. And I hit a little harder. Credit skills. Alright, where's the Icy Strike?
Alright.
There's the Icy Strike.
All right.
Fiery Strike. Good move.
All right.
Slam Shatter. And then support skill. No, pass. Shield Blessing.
There they are.
Nice moves, Captain.
Sweep them with style. Leave this to me. You done begging for your life. Behold this power. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
Just
now,
gimme
Juna.
right. Let's make this fun.
Freeze!
Right in their weak spot.
Behold.
I help if I put him in the front row.
This'll hit.
Think this should do the trick? You dumb begging for your life. Mask dancer. Frost. You got one. I knew you
Just
could
give me
do it.
something
Wait.
to hack at.
And I shouldn't be attacking the weakened one. What am I doing?
Me first. You dumb begging for your life. Now for a grand maneuver. Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
Or I can AoE.
Don't let
Here
up
I
now,
go.
Juna.
Freeze!
Right in their weak spot.
Behold.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Observe the
Captain.
enemy with blade in hand.
Right.
Not into the fray for all that we strive for.
Do I even do anything with you right now?
Not now. I'm stepping back to you.
I've got you. Moving to the front. I'll show you. Frost! All right. Judah got one.
Okay, let's do this. Let's split some heads. Here I go. This'll be cold.
Let's buy this power.
3
Got
left.
him.
Yeah.
Nice going,
Like a
Captain.
sworn oath of knighthood. Paladin! Still standing, I see.
Oh, I woke up. Why did I wake up? Everything was going okay. Oh, it didn't attack.
I'll
What?
protect all of us.
Huh?
Personal space.
Gallica's actually coming in and doing stuff now.
Freeze over.
Cool.
All right. Judah got one.
All right.
Freeze!
You better not run.
Down.
Commendable strength.
Anyone else want to try it?
Still unscathed, let's go.
What a finesse.
Quarantine knows I like my
Keep your
unscathed.
energy up, everyone.
Painted knows I like my unscathed.
What a laugh.
That'll do.
We're done. That was all of them.
Alright,
What now?
I think this is a decent time to go into Elemental Master.
Elemental Master!
The Blizz 10 requires a Seeker, Mage, or Healer in the party. Seeker, Healer, or Mage. Seeker, Healer, or Mage. Have anyone in my party that can fill that role? Technically. I guess I could have you actually level... Wizard.
Wizard!
Specifically on these doges.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Stop staring.
Strike
Start
first.
fighting. I go first. Bounce.
Enemies can actually take the punishing hit. Like, I actually have to fight enemies. Wild, consider how much I have been walking over most other things recently.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
So let's work together.
This time,
Hold nothing back!
Ice!
thanks to the Hydrate Wolfie. Kitty Wolf.
What a
Mm.
finale.
Hydration
Keep your
achieved.
energy up, everyone.
Guess I didn't need to do anything with
I feel
Juna there.
sun coming on. I think that's all of them.
Almost.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Here we go.
Just watch. I'll give you a show.
I hit it before it
You
messed
dumb
with me.
begging for your life.
Which means I can escape.
Retreat!
I'm not done yet. All right, let's do this.
Stay calm and relax. Me first. You dumb begging for your life. This might be a
Gonna
good
skip
strategy.
you.
You could take
Yeah.
I'm all prepared.
Skip this
Show
time.
them our might!
The Blizz time.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad.
Enemies go burr.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Ah,
Right
I'm
there.
fighting a undead.
What now?
There's not any more wolves though.
There they are.
Kill these wolves first.
Charging in.
I'll take you down
There's
in
no
no
time.
time.
Forward.
Don't forget about me. About that kindness. Please, after you.
All yours.
It's okay. Freeze. Just
You
two
got
left.
him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going,
For all
Captain.
that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Dancer. You hit their weakness. Don't let
Closing
them
in.
down, Juna.
Is this cheaper? Definitely takes more time. But is it cheaper?
Elemental master.
18. 14 times 2 is, of course,
No,
28.
I won't hold back.
But it's taking 28 from 2 characters as opposed to 1. I have to cast 2 of those. That's 28 as well. So I guess it's cheaper. Well, more efficient. Not necessarily cheaper. More efficient. Use the
This ain't a
synthesis
safe
ability.
spot.
What now?
Alright, these skeletons look painful. They are marked red. Or challenge. Some sort. Means I need to make sure I have the right stuff to fight. Really not darkness. Where's the light attack that I got recently?
All right.
Medium light damage isn't that much. But now that we took care of the wolves, Hulkenberg can go back to being a paladin. And their synthesis skill is a light skill. Basilio, I made him switch to Brawler. I get access to Energy Ray. But I don't know if that's gonna be enough to try it out.
What now? Right there. Forward. All right. How's that? Charging in.
They are broke.
What now?
Actually, hold on. Better than this is probably the Prince, right? I don't have Radiance yet. They will. Earth Slash is probably more useful, I guess. I account for multiple, whatchamacallits, affinities, archetypes, coverage. I just need to make sure I get light spell. Where? Come on.
All right, let's do this. Shut-eye.
Think this should do
Before we
the
fight the
trick?
skeletons, actually, I really need to be right back. I'll just run the ad break early. It's coming up in like 6 minutes. Not too early. Be right back, guys. Bye. Ah, Frosted Tricks. I don't know if Raiders get the ad break when it's already in the ad break. I don't know. Are the Raiders getting the ads right now? I don't know. I just know the ad break started before the raid came in. Either way, hello. If you guys can hear me, hello. Greetings, salutations. Hi, I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, and have a nice, pleasant time. I hope you guys had a lovely time with the Adoraburb. The one, the only, the Adoraburb. Frosted Tricks. Yeah, so I had a hard time catching. I was not here to catch. You know, I was AFK and it just hit me in the side of the head and I had like, oh, shoot, I have to get back. I hope you had a nice stream, Frosted. How was your stream? What were you up to today, if you don't mind me asking? So hello, Prayafear. How you been? Hello, Ninja. Hello, Ninja. Charins. Cutane do be cute though. No you, Cutane. No you. Noodles is adorable. VR chat, Marvel Rivals, and Schedule 1. You have a license for that, right, Frosted? Surely you have a license for that. Surely you have a license. Frosted has a medical license. It's okay. Surely that's the case. But it sounds like a good mixture. I myself wanted to do some VR chat this weekend, but my sprained foot is still recovering, so I was like, I'll give it another week. I'll give it another week. I myself have never played Marvel Rivals, but it does seem like a lot of people are enjoying it. So, you know, that's good. Adora Bird, the cutest heartbeat. This side of Twitch TV. Thank you, Cutane. But thank you very much again for the raid, Frosted. I've just been playing hashtag Adorable. True, forevermore. I've just been playing Metaphor. I have a decent bit more work to do, I assume, to finish the game. Rather enjoyable game so far. Let me go ahead and get back to it here. I had snuck away for ad break, as I normally do. Bam. Got a couple of bony boys. Weak to light, yeah, makes sense. Tracks.
Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Who should I closing in? Brawler! You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
That hit for way less than I thought it would.
Light.
You hit their weak.
Enjoy your luck, Cutane.
Is everyone all right?
Opening, Captain. Allies together.
Satyr's Hammer.
You can do this. Oh, Mystic Purge.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This'll be over soon at last, Dancer. Maybe not. I'll show you. Sorry,
Back.
my mistake.
I'm ready whenever.
Wow, only 17 damage. Sheesh. Well, they're all stunned, so I don't have to worry about them getting back up or doing anything.
Nice job, Captain. No. Let us fight as one. We'll combine our strength.
Another Crusader's Hammer as a treat.
Hulkenberg got one. You really are a knight. Personal space. This might be a good strategy.
Okay, let's do this. Brawler!
Okay. Unscathed triumph the silly skelly boys.
Great work, everyone.
How's that?
These things are worth some XP though.
I'm getting stronger. Think that's the last of them.
Right, what are we gonna have on the next floor? Sunflower. Talk to the hind leg off of the donkey in VKEK? VRKEK. Marvel's Avengers, the Civil War. We were all directors. Yes.
I see the enemy.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
What now? Right there. Come on!
Amazing!
Forward! Charging in! Time for some close combat.
I can feel greater power
The
with
only threat in this room is a skeleton.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
Forward! Let's push through! Cat!
Nice!
This battle's
Let's
ours.
do this!
Bam ba 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 bam. Mudos is a kiriara.
This is just what I need! How's
I
this?
knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
The perfect power to the front. You better be ready.
It's up to you now.
Energy ray.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down.
It's okay.
That did very little.
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's do this!
Crusader's hammer. Justice be
You
served.
never got one.
Well done,
I'll
Hulkenberg.
give you the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer. Magic's most secret art. I got one.
And that's
I
the
knew
talent
you
of a
could do
songster.
it.
Not bad.
Only one left. Finish
Time for
them
you
off
to
and
get
we're
some
clear.
shot.
Punch, punch,
Right in
kick.
their weak spot. Beat him down,
Behold.
Basilio.
Flare!
It'd go smoother if I had more light spells unlocked, but I never invested too much in healer.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That's all.
What now?
Yeah. Items. Heal up.
Ah!
I wonder if all of this stuff respawns.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Right there. Charging in. Come on.
Good. Stop staring.
Only threats are these boneheads. Everything else is kind of free fodder.
You done begging for your life. This is just what I need. Let's be cool.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
Who should I beat down first? To the front. Placing. I love this pass. Here I go. Here I
How
go.
much is this gonna do?
Wait. Follow my lead.
You can do this!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh my. Muda 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 muda. Muda 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 muda.
Beat him down.
Okay, that was pretty effective. Pretty effective.
Light!
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh my god.
Observe the enemy.
Not the miss.
Think this should do the trick.
Gregarian science is barbaric and performed under the blanket of the church.
I'll show you.
Sounds gregarious.
Let's keep cool.
I owe you one. Who should I beat? I love this pass.
Do this right in their weak spot.
Just a bit more.
Beat him
How's
down,
that?
It's okay,
Basilio.
let's go! Flare! Stay sharp!
Yes.
It's up,
The
okay.
captain took one
Charging
down.
in, comrades! Lend me your strength.
It's up to you now.
Shine!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to
Check
this.
me out. I learned a new ability.
Not out.
What now?
I think I have had enough leaf lights that it's worth giving him to level up his brawler just so he's more effective here.
I learned a new ability.
So he'll earn those candies back.
I can use this.
Max HP up, yep. And then you gotta earn so many candies. It's a good thing that these dungeons seem to be worth a lot of XP. These dungeons seem to be worth a lot of XP, so it kind of trades off. I'll be maxing out that. I'm still like level up Wizard. I also want to level up Healer and Cleric. Anything actually, getting a Haman might be more effective use of my time. Yeah, let's go do that.
What now?
Hulkenberg, let me change these. Shield Blessing, Shield Arts. Shield Arts is probably also fine. We'll take off Regenerate because we're not taking damage.
All right.
In that case, Doctor Secreted under Gregorian Science. Drugs. Everybody likes drugs.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Forward! If you intend to take risks, I might suggest...
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Nice moves.
We make a
Smashed. Enjoy your nap, Wolfie. Thank you so very much for chilling out with us as per usual.
That helps us out.
Thank you.
Who should I to the front?
Follow my lead. You can do this.
Sacrifice health for damage. As long as it's not the enemy hitting me, I still get my unscathed.
Let's stay calm. Prince! Light! Two remaining.
Not bad. Let justice prevail.
How much is my Hamon on her
Oh,
here?
mystic purge!
343 isn't bad.
I've got just the dance for you. Your turn.
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Ah!
19.
Come forth, royal soul.
Get him healed up.
Flare!
Cecilia's fine.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
Hey,
Power
58.
can be so intense.
What now?
Yeah. Hulkenberg, you have tons of MP. Bam.
Ah!
Right there.
All right. How's that? Catch?
We have the edge.
Smash the element into this, see what happens.
Me first. You dumb begging for your life.
Experimentation at any cost. Progress of science will not be stopped.
I call upon a royal soul.
That helped.
Thanks.
That's me.
Okay, let's do this.
So what if the atomic bomb may ignite the entire atmosphere, instantly wiping humanity from the face of Earth? We need it to wipe out a specific location, so we'll test it anyways. Even if we don't know for sure.
Come here! Got it. Here I go. About bloody time.
Let my power support you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Muda.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Actually a pretty pleasing, Right. Actually a pretty pleasing, synthesis ability to see.
Light! Let's finish
One
this.
for the captain. You're doing great.
Into the threat. Comrades, lend me your strength. I crush you. One remaining.
Work, Hulkenberg.
Wow,
Don't
great stuff.
underestimate me. Please, only
Who should I beat down? I'll hand back.
Good wait.
Clear.
gonna wake him up. Miss Stun.
Falling back.
Print! Flare!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I'll destroy you!
Beautiful.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Oh, look! I've mastered it!
I'll strive for greater heights.
You know, I could use some more agility. I am starting to miss a little. My magic is nearly maxed out when I'm in magic class.
I learned a new skill!
And if I level healer, it'll be even closer. The Masked Dancer gives +1 magic point when you... Oh, 3? Okay. Nice.
What now?
I believe she needs Faker to level Persona Master. Wrong character. Wrong character. You only need it to 10. Juna, can't you see? I can probably do with the candies I've got so far. Well, 4 isn't very many. I use a jeweled hero's route.
I'll always
But I
aim
kind of want to
higher.
save that.
I
Not a
knew
lot
I
of
could do
those.
it!
I'll get more candies, I'm sure. I should probably
Now.
heal. Falkenberg if you would. What awaits us up here? A mixture of dogs and boneheads.
What now?
Wow. Julio still has his skills when they are... Oh yeah, let's unlock this.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
No rare candies for me. I want all the rare candies though, but I want all of them, Burnty. All of them, Burnty. I gotta have the sour warhead.
I'll do it.
Noise, the Pokeless archetype. How many punches do you think Luis can take? Jakalakaki. Hello, Jack, what's up? How you doing?
I'm getting stronger.
Super energy ray. Tiger eruption fist. And I can ask Violet to share. Why Violet?
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
That's right, I also am gonna need
I'm counting
knights.
on.
Of course.
Did I need Knight 10 for it? Oh no, it's Stroll who needed Knight 10 to get Berserker.
I'll.
Oh.
More Ray Candy.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Not going to use this, but getting it gives me a chance to get more rare candies. So. I'll show you all the power of healing can do. Rely on those around you when you have grown weary. I too will do my best for you. I too will do my best to heal, Brenty. Heal, Brenty. Heal, Brenty. Oh, Warlord. Right.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Excellent, so this is the power of the Warlord. With these abilities, I can control the flow of battle itself. Both offense and defense are in my hands. I'll show you what the ultimate commander can do.
I have retained my edge.
Imposing aura. Master Kukaja. Shelter, Information of Vigor. Back boost, front boost. Megidula. A Royal Commander would have been cool. Nice roll up. Buster back. Link shelter. Dynasty formation. Just everything. 3 wings. A little bit of a setup. Power out the game.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
Well, then I'll type with this power, I'll have the whole battlefield dancing to my tune. I'll grab victory by the horns with my own 2 hands. A little dramatic, don't you think?
I've learned a new skill.
A little dramatic, don't you think, Bunty? Okay.
I see.
I'm
Fascinating.
gonna grab
This,
these
all
intro
right?
classes just to grab them.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
More candies. I need all the candies.
I see.
This is the power of the thief. Though deeds be darkened, I will use his power with honor. My soul is beside his highness. I shall push forward my original resolution of the past in my heart.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
No candies, only corpse starch.
I see.
Powers of vigor. A foe shall know not what hit them. Leave it to me. Woe to all my foes that fall victim to my ruse. Be prepared, one and all.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
Fascinating indeed.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the power of the gunner. When an enemy enter my sights, I shall pierce them to view. Leave the beer to me. Such support is the basic component of any unit.
I've acquired a new power.
Paladin, paladont, paladin, paladont, paladrone. How much work to do? Ninja. Tycoon. Right, I needed a wizard to get. Right now, I already have it. Right, I need leveling ninja. Why am I leveling wizard? Oh, that's right. Get you the max level. Sniper. Magic. She need magic knight. What a wild chase. Right, in any case. What was I looking for? Who was I specifically trying to get something? I forgot. I know he needs martial. I know I need other things. You need Warlord. Simple enough. I'll sit in party. You'll get one. Yours is probably going to be the easiest one to get. You're pretty difficult. Trickster is going to be fine. We just have to throw candy into it. I'm not going to have her sit in and use it. Feels like such a weird class when damage is what you really need. Ah, that's right. She needs 10 ranks of Faker to get this. That's what I was looking. Madoka, kawaii. Hello, Madoka. How are you? Thou art Howen. How art thou? Baker 10. I can get Persona. Juna.
This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
You're recovering well from the 24-hour stream.
Of course.
Well, I'm glad to hear. No problem, Marika. Always happy to drop by whenever I can.
Let's go.
So, Namaste. I'll show you just how many sides to me there are with these masks. Now let's keep dancing. Masks, dancing.
Oh.
Well, I see the dark temperatures around. Yada, morning flight.
I've learned a
Thank
new
you for my
skill.
candy. Can't ever do. Wind weakness, light weakness. Be tired. Debuffs. Dance macabre, masquerade charge. Party's physical. One for battle. All I'm using is a one-time weakness to darkness. One-time weakness to ice. One-time weakness to fire.
What now?
The current party have what I need. I have Blizzard inherited. Hulkenberg does not have ice. I don't need it. Yuna has an ice. Filio doesn't have any abilities inherited, actually, now that I think about it. Probably set that up. Listen. Very important. Icing strike. Fire strike. Slam shatter.
I see the enemy.
Come on! They're out! I'm getting pulled.
That was an instant.
I call first. About that person.
Fighting a very annoying and tough boss. Yeah, it was a great timing indeed. I'm glad you got the boss too when I was there.
Here I go. Oh, closing in.
All the better. Oh, that's right. I need to switch to wizard for the AoE for the wolves. Duh. Or
I've got just the dance for you. You might say
See ya.
it's to die for.
There they are.
Careful. There's more of them.
What now?
wizard.
Elemental Master.
Sorry, elemental master. Mouthful. Let me switch you to wizard real quick.
Wizard! Alright, let's try
Odds are against me. No, they weren't. You got it.
Don't forget about
They were right where they were needed to
you.
be.
Done taking for your life.
Then again, you did say you were at that for a while.
No.
So.
Let's set it up. Strike true.
Goodbye, dogs.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I've mastered this power.
I'm better and stronger.
A new power to wield.
Where is her?
What now?
I didn't want to switch him, but he's like over halfway towards a candy. It might be better to just have him in that
What now?
temporarily. Alright, now let me kill that though. Go back to Prince. Go back to Magic Knight. Auden. You have no.
Paladin!
Right there. Forward! I'm right here. Charging in.
I'm getting pumped out of
Beautiful.
This'll be over in no time. About that time
Pugilist! All closing in.
Follow my lead.
Triple eruption.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Mana. Muda. Not Mada.
Don't underestimate me. Watch me.
Nikita, why not?
Sorry, my mistake.
I will fight. Grin! Light! Just
That's
one left.
for the captain.
Moving to
Keep
the
it
front.
going.
Let justice prevail. Shine!
Beautiful.
What a finale!
Bonehead's dealt
Keep your
with.
energy up, everyone.
How's that?
We can.
We can breathe.
What now?
Alright. It's now over halfway, yeah. Another fight like that would probably push him over and he'd get another candy again, but... Much as I do want to generate more candies. He needs, Warlord. But I have to unlock it. Yeah?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
So much mag.
I'm counting on
Elite
you.
classes.
Of course.
Yeah.
This is the Warlord so. I can't believe its strength will become the core of our tactics and lead us to triumph victory. I won't let you down, nor will I betray the trust you've all placed in me.
New ability.
Fancy Warlord. Getting closer, Stroll. Right, up here. Not. Up here is the top of the tower.
What do you mean?
And what will we find? Ah, I see. Oh,
We'll hold our ground.
wait, these things just spawn skeletons?
Anxiety's
How?
getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him. Oh! Basilio's down!
Can't give up now.
Someone get him up his feet! Fine.
Oh my god.
There is no help! We've gotta wake her up!
Retreat!
That was vicious.
Careful.
I never even had a chance. Holy sheesh. Well, everyone's back up to full now. So that's not a problem, but skeletons are full
Careful.
skeleton.
It's fight or flight, mate.
I'm gonna run by these real quick. Go save before dealing with him. Oh. Well. I didn't realize I was gonna be able to do everything. I'll run by these real quick too. Human. A human.
Is this?
Ah, the state was normally there. They just moved it. I see. They moved it.
Yep.
Go to academia real quick.
Oh, you'll come again.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I'd like to try and get the skeletons unlimited. Or the human alive. But I have a feeling that they draw each other into a fight.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Somehow we managed.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Damn.
This battle's ours.
Let's go.
Get debated.
Leave this to me. You done begging for your life.
You can see this why they say this tower is a challenge.
I love this pass.
Now they were warning you should be ready.
We'll combine our strength.
Right in the weak spot. I'll give you the performance. This is just what I need.
That helps.
I owe you one.
Thank you. Let's buy this power. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Moving to
That's
the
your
front.
opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'm ready whenever.
Enjoy your nap, Taken.
To the rear.
Come here!
Let's split some heads.
You can do this.
You better not
Only
run.
one.
Amazing.
Moving to the front. Finish them off and we're clear. Please, after you.
Right. Or accidentally went to the back row.
Time for
Oops.
some close combat. Still here?
Is everyone all right? Right there.
Alright.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
And I forgot to put inherited skills on
Just
Junior.
carry this fortune
me
on
out.
me.
I'm getting stronger.
I will be
We done.
longer.
What now?
Okay, so now. What? Here and put on your skills. The blessing. What information? Information is here. It's heartbreaking. Okay.
Let's push through. I'm right here.
Oh my god.
This won't stop us.
Skeletons are insane.
Is that all?
Captain, they've got your pull back.
Oh my god.
They'll need
That
more
weight
than
came
this.
out too fast.
So easy.
Actually die here depending on how lucky they get.
This is nothing.
Mostly wanted to get the fodder out of the way.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
See ya.
Before I do anything else.
There are some
I
enemies.
see the enemy.
Stay sharp.
Come and get me. Our usual
You
tactics should
face
work.
the
They
knight
might be
errant
pretty tough.
Hulkenberg.
Don't forget
What?
about me.
They targeted a non-stunned one. Why did they target the non-stunned one?
Let's run.
What? How did that one hit me? How did that one hit me? bruh.
Juna's knocked out.
Oh my
We've got to
God.
wake her up. Juna's down. Someone.
Skeletons are kind of crazy thing to be spawning out of that. Granted, if you could get yourself to the point where you could farm them, you'd be earning it. Mondo. Crazy levels of XP.
There they are. I'm right here.
Nice.
Still can't believe they attacked the non-stunned one last time. I would have been fine.
You dumb begging for your life.
All right. God, here I go. Follow my lead.
It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot.
Just a bit
Beat
more.
him
I've
down.
got just the
This
ally.
is just what I need. How's this?
That helps us out.
Thank you.
I won't hold back. Light. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not
captain.
bad.
Let's keep
Into
it
the
going.
front with blade in hand. Shine.
Okay.
What a fun.
Bony Boys dealt with Moon Goddess's Frostbow.
Too easy. How's that?
Interesting.
A new power to wield.
Steady effort is key.
We can't relax yet.
I
Mum.
see the enemy.
Come on.
Forward.
Oh my god.
They'll need more than this.
Let me kill this stupid thing.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood. Juna's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself
Holy
too
shit.
hard.
Why do they have 5 moves? What? Starting off with a repel would have been nice.
Cilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Everyone, run! What now?
Starting off with that would have been nice, Hulkenberg. It saved me some time.
That takes care of that.
It's gone. Gone. That horrible thing is gone.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right there. Let's push through.
Worked out.
What are you?
Let's give this all we've got.
It's got Skelly Boys.
Nice to me. You
Hit the big
dumb
thing,
begging for your
please.
life.
Okay, well.
They're totally fireproof.
Alright.
We better use something else.
Resistant to a whole bunch of stuff. Raging Claim Gunbai. Sounds like something I want to steal.
They're weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I do not have slash attacks on. Believe it or not. So we're gonna put on the stealing thing real quick. We're also gonna put steel on real quick. And then specifically for this fight, make Basilio the Swordmaster again.
Swordmaster!
There they are.
You're still around. Careful now.
This is our chance.
It's our win.
You dumb begging for your life. Please, after you.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul. Sorry.
So much for that.
Okay, let's do this.
Give.
I call first. About that time then. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. Your turn.
Come forth, Royal Soul. I'll be.
So much for that.
I'm ready whenever.
Give item.
Me first.
Oh, she hit that this time.
Watch me.
5k.
Your turn.
Let's go.
I mean, it's a good thing, right? No.
So much for
Who
that.
should I beat down first?
Nope.
Leave this to me. Please, after
Come
you.
forth, Royal Soul.
Why,
There you go.
hello there, treasure.
I'm ready whenever.
Run away!
No, you, Chillo.
What
No,
now?
you. Alright, what is this item? Consider for Raging Flame. Significantly increases fire attack strength. And it has 410 attack. Not bad. Back to my regularly scheduled item.
There they are.
Good job.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
This time we kill it.
Wow, that's perfect. Behold this power. Everyone,
I only want-
charge in.
Heroic Sign.
Hit their weakness. That's your
All right,
opening, Captain.
let's make this fun.
You can do this.
Bamboo Splitter.
I'll slice you.
Boom. Good going,
Check me out.
Basilio.
Is everyone all right?
For all that we strive for!
Vader's Hammer.
Hulkenberg's got this handled. Watch me. Maybe this might be a good strategy.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Just let this thing stay stunned. No spoilers for you, understandable.
Only
Oh,
one
awesome
left.
souls,
Finish
do
them
your
off. We're
thing.
clear. Right in their weak spot. Beat them down, Basilio.
Oh, Mystic Curse!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Your turn.
Vitus power.
Flare!
What a finale!
Unscathed.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Variant.
That'll do.
I knew I could do it. I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Alright. Clearly we face a challenge up here. To what degree and what it is, I don't know. We're going to find out.
Yep.
What now?
Juna, as much as it's nice that you have a new class, you should probably go back to this one purely for the stats real quick. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked. To check if I can make more masks and, stuff.
Hello.
Touching it. Mint mask. Mercy mask. Muscle mask. Royal mask dancer only. Interesting. Whole suite of healing magic adds a resistance to light and dark. Slash, pierce, and strike skills. Resistance to fire and wind. Almighty light and dark. There's masks specifically for the whale mask dancer. Wow. It's Berserker mask, I guess. At some point I want to say I have had all the masks. Warlord's mask, or it's a generalist mask, but it's equipped. Hold on.
What now?
Uno momento, and you need this mask you have equipped. Make the next mask. Have the figure's mask temporarily.
Welcome.
Warlord's Mask. Even more effective. Make the mask, but I need the trickster. I don't need. I need the mask not equipped. Okay, I shouldn't have to switch out of Warlord's Mask anytime soon. What skills do you have now? Infernal Vortex, Crimson Plane, Imposing Orb, Masuku Kaja, Idola. Wild. The main skills you get from the general line. Sorry. The main skills that you're supposed to get from the general line are, like, I mean, the whole point of these masks seem to get kind of like the flagship, the main skills for a class. But for whatever reason, when it comes to Mask Dancer, the skills you get are not the stat boosting ones, really. Good ones. So you get the damaging-ish, more or less. Kind of weird. Almost makes the mask not even worth using, since I have to use their inherited skills to get the formations anyways.
Hello.
I have to make a wizard's mask twice, I see. I wonder if you could actually get anything for completing. I assume you get an achievement, but I wonder if you actually get anything for completing and making all the masks. Mage Knight mask means I need to make or get a Hierophant Knight mask again. What's your arts mask? There's Trickster's mask, is just a direct upgrade. Dancer's mask. That's interesting, though. Dancer's mask is, I assume, for masked dancer, but it's a dancer's mask on top of a masked dancer. Royal masked dancer, anyways. Hello, Fragmented Waffle. How are you? I'll create them anyways, because again, my goal is to create all of them. As I can anyways. I need 2 Hierophant White masks and Prince White mask. Chances are I'll need more for all these other ones I still have yet to get. I haven't gotten any more talismans. Okay.
Oh, you'll come again.
Well, now that I know that the Warlord's mask is kind of There's something better to put on. Summoner's Mask would be Double Summoner's Mask. What else do I get? Summon Fairy. Summon Fallen. Summon Genna. These are rather random ones. I don't get access to all the summons. Just a few select. I get debilitate. That's pretty solid. Also, blood. Unpredictable physical slash damage. Unpredictable. Ninja's Mask. Adamantine Nightblade. Agitator's Art. Change Arts. Empress Mask. Saber's Mask. Heavy light damage. Endure fatal attack. HP recovery. Which Digimon is this? Paimon. Butane, you're adorable. Right. Mask. Undistributed Serenity. Spiral Fist. Spotted Mask. I definitely don't want that one. Samurai Mask. That one on. Any of the physical masks would be neat. Warlock Mask. Matra Break. That's a useful one. Hyper. Decent. I'm doing. Alright. Elemental Mask. And then this time. It already this class already has fire, so it makes sense. But it gets magic boost. Okay. Probably the best mask to put on for this right now. Well, let's see what the Soul Hacker have. Haman, Curse Gale, having wind magic to all enemies and recovers MP. Heat Riser. I could take turns Heat Risering my party like with this. I don't need formation, shelter formation, vigor formation necessarily, but actually I guess I wouldn't need only one. Speaker's Yell is nice though. I have no clue what I'm about to be fighting. Another problem. Elementalist Mask I think will. I think I'll stay in Royal. I think I'll stay in Knight. Filio. Stay Sword Master, I guess. Save once more. Paimon confirmed. I'm not adorable at all, Ketane. You can't trick me with your trickery of wizardry. Your wizardry and heraldry. Well, we're gonna find out what happens. But ad break's coming up in like 4 minutes. So I'm just gonna go ahead and hit that up early. And we will see that in a moment. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Bam. Alright, be right back. Alright, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Adarinos, Kidarinos, lovely Adinos. Oh! Torchhead, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scorpio comment. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're about to find out what's going on here today.
Like this.
Pretty sure whatever is ahead of us is no joke. We still want to push forward. Let's do it! Dragon. Sure. Maybe one dragon?
I see.
Strong presence, like Malika said earlier. There's no doubt this
As I thought.
possibilities crossed my mind when she mentioned the trials of dragon. It's truly an apt name, as it seems we face a genuine article.
You're kidding.
And something's off. Yeah, it's clear as day. There's no poison running through that thing's whole body. Astounding. Siphons the toxins from the very ground itself. Seems we must face a venomous dragon then.
Wow.
You're ready to look respectfully? Oh, I was hoping you'd get real scared and I'd get a few laughs out of it. Seems that thou hast encountered a dragon in thy journey for.
Impressive.
Guess I'll admit it. I'm almost impressed that you made it this far. So, by thy strength shalt thou fell the dragon, and thus will be the trial complete. Which, I should mention that nobody has pulled off this. The first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that'd be fun.
Huh?
Wait, you're saying you were around before the first king put dates on a calendar? Even who are you?
Wait.
Let us save the parley for later. Eyes forward. Dragon is many things, but patient not seem to be one of them.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves, everyone. We have a dragon to slay. Dragon Slayer, let me borrow your power.
You dumb begging for your life. I've never seen Magla this.
Katharina out of nowhere with a chair, casually smacking the dragon for 5k damage.
I'll show you. Everyone, fall back.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Okay, that's good to know.
Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way?
I still have
Looks
steel
like
on.
we can't brute force through this one.
How so?
So much for that.
Wait, I can steal something off this dragon.
Think this should do the trick? You
Okay.
dumb begging for your life. I've never seen Magla this.
I'll be your guard.
Dragon
I
blood
wanna
sap.
run.
Who should I beat
Why,
down first?
hello there, treasure.
That wasn't the common or the rare item. Huh?
I call first. You dumb begging for your life. This is just what I need. Sinister. I want to run.
I'll be mine now.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Who should I beat down
Careful.
first?
Strike attacks won't phase them.
Okay.
Think this should do
That
the
all you
trick?
can steal off of it.
About that time then. I've never seen Magla this. Watch me. Sinister. I want to run.
Come forth, royal
Stealing
soul!
dragon sap off of a dragon.
Okay, let's do this.
About that time.
Never, generally, I've never seen a chance to steal more than one item, so that just must be the potential item. So I'm not gonna worry about it.
I want to run.
Whatever.
Better charging in. I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it
Brace
repels
yourselves.
that. Miasma World.
You.
See what it does. Next.
You're hexed, but
And now to Star Citizen.
you're the one who's gonna get.
I'm glad to hear you've been having a good time with Star Citizen. I snuck in on you, Graceful, and whoever the day.
This is just what I need. Everyone,
Help us out.
fall back. I want to run.
Free.
Here comes
Okay, it
the
repels. Ice as well. Interesting to know.
What is this? Cursed. Juna's gotta have.
I'm gonna hit this thing until I find what I can hit it with. There's something buffing yet. Okay, it repels electricity as well. What doesn't it repel? Probably a better question at this moment.
What is this? Heavy.
Now you've done it!
Your hex. Don't forget. I've never seen that with her. Sinister. I want to run.
Okay, repels fire too. I'm guessing you could hit it with light. Just a guess. Just a possibility.
Cursed. Your hex, Basilio. Don't forget about me. I've never seen Magla this. Mass dancer.
Maybe Pierce even.
Fall back.
We'll do this together. Maybe
Looks
there's
like
a better
slash
choice.
attacks won't do much
I've not tried wind yet.
I'm all prepared. Not this. By this power. Flare!
Uh-oh. Great
Okay,
stuff.
repels light.
Behold this power. Everyone, fall back. I want to run.
Come forth, royal soul! No, we'll do this together! No, forward! Falling back, let's set it up! Time for some close call. We'll do this together!
Show them our might.
I mean, I can't stop
Push it
almighty,
all,
but
awesome souls, do your thing.
I don't have any
Here I
Pierce
go.
abilities to
You
try.
better be ready. Never placing some I'll hang back.
With blade in hand.
I don't even have a Pierce ability on her because her weapon does almighty damage.
Strike me if you dare.
Curse won't kill me.
Your hex, Basilio. If you moving to the front, you're the one who's gonna get hurt. Personal space is just what I need. If he attacks, this might be too much.
Right, wow.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Either there's a chance it has a weakness to Pierce, wind, or darkness, or it just straight up has to be conquered with almighty damage.
Your turn. If she attacks,
Either way, I'm not equipped for either, so we're just gonna close the game because the silly game, for whatever reason, doesn't have a go back to main menu. Even though it puts a save in front of bosses because it knows you want to potentially go back or can't do it. That is perhaps one of the silliest things about Metaphor, is the fact that you just can't go back to the main menu during battle. Because there's obviously times where people are going to get stuck on a fight because they just didn't come into the fight with the right stuff. Or people bit off more than they can chew. I mean, I haven't necessarily bit off anything that I couldn't chew. It's just I have had times where I've gone into a fight where I don't have the right things to fight it. There's another way of fighting this that I add weaknesses to it, but that's turns of extra junk. even now, going into this, I could just be wasting my time if it doesn't have a weakness to Pierce. Or, whatchamacallit? Rain. Or wind. Smooth Brenty. Smooth like butter, Brenty undercover.
New
Da,
possibilities.
da, 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 da. No way I'm getting to Heroes Cry. Yeah. Not gonna be in these. I'll turn on take Seeker's Skill, I guess. I didn't have the chance to test it, but I'm assuming it's going to repel wind as well. I'm under this assumption, but there's not much I can do about it. We're gonna go try it. And if it's nothing but almighty damage, we'll try again.
I've never seen that. What I need. Sinister.
There's the repel and wind.
Run. My shoulders.
This person will kill me.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
I won't hold
He
back.
attacks. He's getting hurt too. You're hexed,
What is this
Basilio.
magic?
If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt. Basilio's down.
Okay.
Someone get him up.
Repels everything. So I literally have to whittle this thing down with almighty damage. Which is doable, I just... requires literally having the foresight and set up to almighty. Could I have won that with the initial setup that I went in with? Technically, with enough getting beat up and healing over and over again and buffing and debuffing. But I'd rather not deal with it. So... I mean, I at least would have Megiddo there. And Masukaja. The dragon's claw is a swipe attack. Okay. And as far as Basilio is concerned, you might actually need to just straight sit this fight out. I have no use for a physical character, and he has no... But sit you out. Lava based, medium almighty damage to all targets. You'd be able to do something at least. It's a shame. This means Basilia's not going to get full XP for this fight. I haven't hung out with him enough. Oh well. Then again, he was ahead of Juna and Yufa, right? Right. Go ahead and do this real quick.
Merchant!
Switch
Summoner!
back. Cleaning crystal. Are you weak to again? Ice. Can't really seem to do anything relating to ice. Our friendship. Yeah, unfortunately not. I wonder how much plunder life does. At 6 MP, it can't be that much. And gold tack would be a meme, but it would hit him. It would be a meme, but it would hit him. I could go merchant. Try tycoon at this point. Would be much better off. Fortune slots. Okay. Having Tycoon at this point would have been helpful. Right. Well, let's see what Yufa has. Fine, I don't really need your these right, I guess. Hellfire Dam. Make him weak to fire, not that that matters. Paladin. We're doing. This is what you call a bit of a situation. I don't have line guard or magic guard. Go warlord straight up and get dynasty from, but Use Megidola. Either way, this is gonna be a painful and annoying fight. Alright, time to throw money at a dragon.
Yep. I don't like this.
Oh yeah, I guess I should double check. Like, I haven't upgraded my, or changed my, that cute sir. How you doing? Changed these in a while. I don't really have any other... You know, I didn't try darkness, but given the situation, I'm highly doubt it's darkness weakness.
All right. All right.
Oh, Arcane Unity, that's what I need. Put darkness on someone else and test that. Boost a hit rate. I need to hit with the magic slots every time. Wait, Hulkenberg, what are you rocking? Ramon won't help us at all. Oh, we can... Field Arts isn't doing anything for us.
All right.
Debuff effects is just... Yeah, we need status effect. Not debuff and move. Gotcha.
All right.
Gives her something else to potentially do during her turn. Game's actually making me do something tainted. It's crazy. Health information, bigger heartbreak gem. Welcome back, Wolfie.
All right.
Circle.
All right.
You can help out with keeping up the defense, I guess. Alright.
Yep.
Hour and 10-ish minutes.
I don't like this.
Any naps are pretty good nap.
This'll be over in no time.
I like that she can just crash in and hit the dragon.
Never seen Magnetus.
Now, let's set it up.
I want to run.
you.
How's that?
Roll the dice.
Nice hit.
I shall
That
do
was
my best.
perfect.
115 damage.
Summoner.
That's really all it did.
Come forth now.
Oh boy.
This is just what I need. Let's
So I need to
not
try
behold this
something.
power.
There's one thing I didn't try.
Let's get some use out of it.
Yep, that
Brace
does it.
yourselves. You can't let your anxieties win now. Come on.
It is almighty damage. You must do nothing but almighty. Can't believe that's 7. My synthesis skill only hit for 100.
Get her some healing. June is knocked out. We gotta wake her
Right,
up.
we're fine. We're
June is
starting to fight anymore.
Let's
Never
go.
seen Magnetus.
Okay, how much is
Sinister.
what attack
I
gonna
want to
do?
run.
63.
Everyone is counting on me.
Think this
Okay,
should do the trick.
going Tycoon.
You dumb begging
Not
boy.
doing anything for me.
I've never seen Magnetus. Sinister.
God, the scaling on Tycoon is, I mean not Tycoon, Merchant is abhorrent. I know it's not an elite class. I imagine I have to hope that Tycoon is better. God damn, was that damage nowhere near where I thought it was going to be. Not like my luck stat sucks. It's over 70. It was like 76 or something like that.
What now?
78. Look, not bad. Low hit rate, but deals critical physical almighty damage. Can't believe that only did like 100 something damage. I don't have any other classes that do true damage except for the Prince class at this point. Noxie, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Honestly, if I had the Prince to 20, we'd be perfectly smashing this thing apart. But alas, I'm not cute. Had this for a few weeks now. Probably a month now, yeah. But I'm not cute. That's cute. Wait, I had gloves that give increased archetype XP? When did I get those? Bruh. Alright, let's try this again.
Yep.
Gonna be a battle of attrition. Yippee.
What now?
I don't like this. Me first! You dumb begging for your life. I moved to
You could just do that every turn.
Let us combine our powers. There's another way.
You good?
No use holding back. Behold this power. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's set it up. No. Prince! Let's try this.
Paladin! I stand waiting.
Take care, Brenty. Be safe out there. In order to try and get its attack up.
June has got a hex on her. If she attacks,
Take my first power. This should help. Watch me.
Okay, she's not gonna attack. She'll be hexed. That's all I care.
I will fight with Prince. No. This should work.
With blade in hand.
I just gotta hope that Gallica gives me more turns. Icons here. God, it can remove all debuffs.
Poison.
Okay, it has a swipe.
My feels so slow.
This thing is gnarly.
June is poisoned. She needs an antidote before the captain takes her out.
Please.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Let's
Thanks.
take those. Thank you.
Let's work together.
Strike true.
260.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I'm
Captain's down. Someone help him back up. June is knocked out. This gotta wake her up.
Alright, well. I didn't know this was gonna turn into a grind session, but it's a grind session now. Congratulations. Doesn't look like you're getting through this game this weekend. Bah. Training arc. Training arc time. Honestly, this thing is a little ridiculous.
What now?
Only almighty damage. You have to invest way too many turn tiles into that.
Right there.
Stop staring and
battle's
start
ours.
fighting.
Let's go.
Think this should do the trick. About that lightning.
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong. If I can get close.
We shall sweep them. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Watch me.
Let's not. Behold this power. This please. After you.
I'm Prince. Flight. Just one left. Okay.
Did you just
Into
get
the
all of
fray.
them?
Paladin!
Guess all it takes is the right motivation.
Not now. Right there. Still standing, I see. I shall do. It is over.
Yeah.
What a
If I can get
friend.
Prince to 20.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
That's all I need, is I need to get Prince to 20. And I can at least hit him every turn with something.
Roam the area still.
I see the enemy.
Not gonna be perfect.
Stay
Charging
vigilant.
in. All right. How's that?
Nice.
It'll-
Okay, let's do this.
It should work.
This will be over in no time. You done begging for your life. Take my fullest power. Come forth now. Yeah. You but hit their weakness. This'll moving to the front. I call upon a royal. Good night. You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Observe
Captain.
with blade in hand. No. Join with me.
You can do this!
They yet cling to life.
I shall do my souls of kings. Give me strength. Don't under. This is just what I need. Power. See them down.
Behold, come forth, royal soul!
Okay. Recovered from days. Wait.
Oh, power of heroes.
What the heck?
This'll be over. Summoner. It is your turn. Yeah. You but hit their weakness.
Oh yeah, that tickled.
A bit. Watch me.
Let's do this!
Great job, Juna.
I will fight
Now
Prince!
they're weak to something new.
I'll cut through!
You hit their weakness. That's
With
your
blade
opening,
in
Captain.
Not
Allies, together.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Everyone
weak
is take my fullest power. Look, I ask for your aid. I must concentrate. I'd rather refrain for now.
If
Okay.
I can get behold this power.
To be honest though, I assume that you're supposed to take these towers on after you do the dungeons and quests for other things, and I'm guessing that this is the last tower. The tower order is probably somewhat prevalent.
Let's do this together. Please moving to the front. Moving to the. This is just what I need. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Let's take home. Light us power!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Oh,
opening,
power
Captain.
of heroes.
We'll combine our strength!
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Even my
Here we
spirit.
go.
Come forth now.
Yeah. You but hit their weakness. Watch me. Good night.
Prince! I'll cut through!
What?
Moving to the front. Let justice.
How are you
prevail.
not dead yet?
Comrades, lend me your strength.
God.
Good night. Think this should do the trick. About that time then.
It's going to. The problem is I changed my setup for fighting that boss, and I don't have everything I need specifically for fighting this.
No, not this.
Retreat! What now?
Also, Basilio can come back out to play. No Warlord's Mask. Have Favor's Mask.
We have yet to defeat them all. On
Right
guard.
there. All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Step on this.
Hit the big one, Mademoiselle Catherine.
Don't forget about me.
There we go.
I call upon a royal soul. Purified. You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let
Let's
up
go.
now, Juna.
Get in the front row this
Light us
time.
power. Maybe Prince!
Okay,
opening,
let's
Captain.
Swordmaster! Never mind. Here I go.
Make sure I'm in the front row.
Got it. Let's split some heads.
We'll combine our strength.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Is
him
everyone
down,
alright?
Basilio.
Oh, power of heroes! Behold, we stand together.
It's up to you now.
Let nothing stop you.
You never let us down.
I'll show you. Light.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. Last
You
one.
got him. Nice
You're
going,
really
Captain.
Big thing's dead.
Breathe. My bad. They're still breathing.
Let justice prevail. Right there.
Okay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
You get hella XP for killing this stuff
That'll
though.
do. A new ability.
He's getting hella XP now that I equip those gloves.
What now?
He's gonna get the commander a lot faster. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. I need to change inherited abilities. Come on. You don't really need to regenerate right now. Maybe
All right.
Liza for the ice dogs. Then that. I guess you can go back to loving Persona Master right now. What skills do you currently have? Light one because of I need an ice skill. Ba 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 ba.
All right.
You have a time.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Marvelous.
I can feel greater power within.
How much to do? So much for taking me back.
It's too late for
give
you.
it a fight.
Me first. Bow that
Deal these boneheads.
Now for a grand maneuver. Purified. You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up now, Duna.
No. Sprint! Flare! Stay sharp!
Captain just
It's
took
not
out
over
a
yet.
whole room.
I'm ready. All right.
Bravo.
Nah, here I go. Swordmaster! My bad. They're still breathing.
For all
You
we
can't really do
strive
much to them.
for.
Sorry, Basilio. Apologies, Basilio, but this is not your. The boneheads are not your fight. You can beat up the wolves, though.
Everyone.
Check me out.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
There are still
Right
some
there.
foes. Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
Nice move,
This battle's
Captain.
ours. Let's go.
Leave this
Okay.
persona master.
Persona. She yells. I just noticed she yells persona, then says master after a delay.
Frost.
Romeo, thank you for the
Let's stay calm.
Let up now, Juna.
51-month streak.
Free!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
awesome
opening,
souls,
Captain.
do your thing.
Purely Persona reference.
This'll let's
Basilio
keep 'em
took him
coming.
down.
Truth come.
Anyone else want to try him?
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
call
spot.
upon a royal soul.
Maybe no one here fights alone. Freeze over! 4 left!
I will fight. Come
Don't
forth,
let up.
Royal Soul. Let's keep this up.
The captain took
Sword
one down!
buster! 2 left! Check me out!
Only 2
Let
enemies
justice
left!
prevail!
Stay sharp! Christopher
Freeze the
Nolan.
walls.
So dependable.
It's good seeing you as well, Emmy. Sorry I couldn't be there the whole time.
Finish them off and we're clear.
It's a couple.
I'll
Yeah.
show you. You hit their weakness.
By this power.
Don't let up now, Tuna. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Seeming likely we'll get Stroll to his royal archetype.
The danger is behind us.
I almost feel like though I shouldn't quite yet because he'll be so far ahead of everyone else.
I see the
And
enemy.
it's a little more pressing for me to make sure I can beat that dragon. Means leveling up everyone else first. Yo, Giganted by the Wicked, I see. Hello, Captain Safe now. Great to see you. I know you have to be tentatively here due to avoiding spoilers.
I knew you could do it.
You'll play the game one day. Surely. Surely.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Who
opening,
should I be
Captain.
closing in?
Only 2
All
enemies
right.
left. Stay sharp.
You better not
Good
run.
going,
Check me out! It's
Basilio.
moving to the front!
Only 1
For
left.
all that we
Finish them off
strive
and we're
for!
clear.
Protagonist is definitely spending more mana than anyone else right now.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result. My power swells forth.
We can't relax
Really
yet,
after
loves.
really
Stay on your
Fantasio
toes.
comes out.
There.
Yep.
Time for some close combat.
Let's not.
Stop staring
getting
at them fighting. Now get in there and finish them off.
We're just farming right now because I got a little ahead of myself on the dungeon apparently.
Master,
And I don't have what I need to currently
purify. You hit their
win.
weakness.
Come forth,
Don't let
Royal
up now,
Soul.
Juna. You hit their weakness.
Okay.
That's
I'm
your
ready
opening,
whenever.
Captain. Only 1 left.
with blade
Finish
in
them off
hand.
and we're clear.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Sona themed girlfriend.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, yes, so non-existent.
Not bad, if I say so.
Fake.
Tremble before
Mask.
me.
File. Tribulation.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Forward.
Impressive as ever.
Great job.
What now?
Wait, aren't I supposed to be getting not until rank 9, which is right there.
Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are. Come and get it. We have the edge.
She'll be rank 9 after this fight, surely.
Persona Master. Light. You hit their weakness.
I'm free.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Flare.
Radiance is a little expensive.
It's not over yet.
Very effective.
Withstood that, eh?
Let justice prevail!
Shine. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Need to change the attire, change the music up a little.
Good. I'm still
Have
getting
more
stronger.
elbows.
What now?
But let's go ahead and change to shooting the killing.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Wait, I'm not getting mana.
What
The
now?
heck? Cover HP and MP each time a support attack. Oh, support attack
Everything's pretty
lands.
standard.
Not bad. It'll be good for things I cannot auto kill.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Let's sweep the
Okay.
way. This is just what I need. Purify. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't
I
let
won't
up
hold back. Just one left.
And just took out a really great combo.
Oh, Mystic Urge!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Careful.
What now?
I'm gonna switch to Mass Dancer to kill these things for some free mana.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
I didn't know I had it in me.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Alright.
What now?
I feel like I could change.
What now?
Prince!
Almost out of mana. The first time for everything. I don't need it all.
Right there.
Hard save with Magma Pills.
Come on.
Stop staring!
My hard save with Magma Pills.
Think this should do- Persona Master! Light! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
My bad. They're still breathing.
It's okay. Let's go.
Probably just knocking him out with this.
Flare! Two remaining.
One for the
The other skill is very efficient.
Ready for
It is costing me an arm and leg in mana.
I forgot one! This'll behold this power! Only
Oh,
one
awesome
left!
souls,
Finish
do
them
your
off,
thing.
we're clear!
Tough one.
I won't hold back. Light!
Yeah, we can still do. We can do this.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? This is our chance. Forward!
Get in there and finish him off!
Alright, I'm supposed to switch to Wizard for these, aren't
Persona Master! This is just what I need! Frost!
I? Get by
Here's
this.
their weakness!
Behold.
Don't let up now, Juna!
You have Blizza.
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Here I
That's
go.
your opening, Captain!
Come here. This'll be cool. Let's
Boom!
keep 'em
Good
coming.
going, Cecilia!
Charging it! Let justice prevail! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I'll
their
give-
weak spot!
Watch me!
Freeze over! Reborn! Keep it
Okay,
up,
come
Juna!
forth, Royal Soul.
Never see it coming.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Da,
This
da,
Cecilia!
da, 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 da,
Oh, shards of a hit!
All
We're decided!
So dependable!
da, 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 da,
Only
da,
one
da.
call upon a royal soul! We're clear! Frost! You hit their weakness! Don't let
Actually
up now!
costs a fair amount of mana. Watch how little damage she's doing.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Applause, please!
A new power to wield.
I think
What now?
Okay, actually, maybe I should. I don't know. I do need Persona Master leveled up to get the. Question is, in the dragon fight, what class am I even going to be using? I could be working towards getting her Persona Master, or Master 20, and then Trickster is going to take a while anyway. So it might be just more efficient to level Warlord. But the dragon can critical strike Warlord. Or not crit, weak hit. And Warlord doesn't really get anything useful for the fight other than almighty damage, I guess, and I guess the boosts. Ice Wolf offensive wouldn't be useful. Megidolum helps, I guess, but Megidol is also something you get at rank 20 anyways. Which means I wouldn't be wasting a turn using a synthesis skill. I'd save a turn icon. Dynasty formation could help a lot. But the dragon's just gonna dispel my deep on my buffs and then waste of mana. Dragon's a little BM. But one thing is for certain, I'm going to need almighty skills. One other thought. My only other thought is making use of Faker, where turn icon, just a chance of adding turn icons, but there's a chance you remove turn icons as well, which doesn't sound like a good time. Rejuggling. Although Trickster does get access to Miracle, okay, extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. But it costs 3 turn tiles. Gift MP. In a box. Rotate. These. First time performing. I just don't know what. I mean, other than potentially just straight up overpowering the dragon by. Leveling up a lot. I don't really have much else going for me. And finally glue your eyes to the screen. You'd be gluing your eyes to the screen for a farming session. Isn't the most entertaining thing. I don't know, maybe like that though. Is it? Fair enough to each their own. It'd be nice if I had Tycoon, I'm sure. Just level everyone's Tycoons and throw money at the dragon until it died. Here, my... I know there's some abilities that can ignore. I just don't remember which one. And they're usually synthesis skills. Synthesis. I need more turn icons, but I can't get more turn icons. There's a chance that Gallica gives me some more, but... Kawaii. I don't even know what I want to fully don't even know I want to get done forever. Guess Persona Master has his dances. So I could add weaknesses. Yeah, I guess we level Persona Master because I at least add weaknesses with Dance of Verdu, Dance Thunderhead Dance, and then I can hit it with something else. So we'll keep leveling Persona Master. On that note, though, ad break's about to start, so I'm going to start up the music, and we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Bye 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 bye. No, you. I'm not cute. That's cute. Here's an idea. This is a farming session. As much as I do enjoy this game's soundtrack, I think it may be more chill. Just turn everything down a lot and then give it as a music. Because you're going to be hearing a lot of the same sounds. And as much as farming may not annoy you, hearing the same things over and over again could probably get a little dull. So I think lo-fi for farming is probably fine. There we go. Thanks to the welcome.
There they are.
Okay, let's get
This is just what I need.
closing in.
Don't let up.
First.
Basilio took him down. He does good work. Anyone else want to try? Charging it. We can do this. Freeze.
Galaga.
Show you. Freeze over.
What are we gonna talk about where I'm farming, guys?
Hit their weakness. Don't let up.
I'm curious, what class combo did you use to beat this dragon? Alright. I was about to say Dragon Slayer. He did.
I call upon a royal soul. Please, after you.
Titus power. Nice.
Hit their weakness. That's your ready. Great work, everyone.
Alright. What are you doing, Dragon Slayer? Are you working on your models?
That'll do it.
Definitely had everyone on royal classes by the time you challenge the towers. Except maybe Celia. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I imagine if you have all your royal classes, that you'd be able to go through those. I'm not sure about the other dragons and how they work yet. I assume there's other dragons, but this one in particular would be much easier having unlocked all the royal classes. Being attacked by goblins. Into Moria.
Right there.
It's too late for you. I call last. You dumb chicken for your life. This is just what I need.
Why is Frigis Forge just... Oh, I know why it's so expensive. Because it also includes the inflicts a one-time weakness to ice. So, if I get the dance to inflict a one-time weakness to frost or ice, and then I use Frigid Fortress Tactus to exploit that, I'll keep
Maybe not.
being able to use that.
Behold this power. Your turn.
Let's go. Freeze.
Need to get more mana though. Yeah, hold on.
That's your holiday, Captain.
This'll
Basilio took him down.
Thanks for the help, Basilio.
Heroes. Oh, stop the bike. We're got them right. I'll give you the performance. Please, only 2 minutes left. Stay sharp.
Nice.
sword master.
I need to equip my guys with items that auto buff them at the start of combat, purely to get up to 10 to mana. As long as I'm using a 10 mana cost item, I'm essentially casting for free as long as I'm buffed. The buffing costs June Emma.
What now?
Now if I put something on that gives me a buff at the start of combat. Alright, there we go, Runic Handguards. Oh wait, he's using it. I can use claw breakers. Honestly, it doesn't matter which one I hit rate's probably better because we're going for unscathed triumph. Alright, Gina. Nice gloves and all, but I need you to put on these. So she'll get mana at the start of the turn. She had Masked Revelry, which was giving her mana, but she doesn't have that as Persona Mask. I could give her it. I gotta be efficient while farming. I think Heisman got his royal class last of all. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, the requirements for Heisman seem a little overtuned, a little cracked. There is no dance for ice. Well, there is. But it happens to be a synthesis spell. There is one for light. Which I could follow up on. Well enough. So I think what's going to happen here is I'm going to get Troll his royal class and her maxed out on Persona Master to start opening up weaknesses. And that should do me good. I lost 2 mana right now anyway. There you go. Mask Revelry. The blessing you starting up. Cool. You will no longer be in a mana deficit. Just rage quit this game because you wanted to have more wisdom and you only got 3 days before you got more light. Time's running out and you're not prepared for it. You have so you may not be where you want for that exact moment, but the game will give you plenty of time even if you've spent your days somewhat differently. Steered your Heisman away from the thieves the moment you got him. Me too! I immediately steered Heisman to a buff bot with how fast he was and how little, how weak his hits are. Dude, Heisman was my favorite character. I still do, but Heisman is my second favorite character. But his stats are so bad. Love my boy Heisman. God. Are his stats not good for anything but being a buff bot? I mean, I guess he would be really, really good at stealing if he wanted to specifically steal something. I am 80% in, I'd say. If I had to guess, considering what Painted has told me so far about the game and the progress, if I had to guess, I am 80% in. I think I have like 20% more to go. Painted can confirm or deny that potentially, but I have not beat the game, so I don't know how far I am technically. But I am very much further than Sandorm Layer. Very much. Thank you for the follow though. Welcome to my Scufflet 11. I hope you do get to enjoy a stay. Had some stinker stats until you decided to get a dodge shank. Dodge shank would be nice. If you specifically build him up for that. I didn't think about that at the time either though. And again, it's kind of chance if he does get hit, he's not in the best spot ever.
I'm focusing my power. Hear my prayer.
Thanks, Calica. Why aren't you getting mana? You're buffed right?
This is just what I need.
Oh. That wasn't helping anyone.
You hit their weakness.
You better
That's
be
your
ready.
opening, Captain.
This'll
Got this, Basilio.
for all that we strive for.
One remaining. Hulkenberg's got this handled.
Oh, she got mana that turn. 13 mana a turn. Take a while to max her back up again, but getting there.
Right there.
What I'm doing right now isn't really spoiler territory though. I'm just farming right now because I'm not strong enough to do the thing I want to do. There is something, I'm working towards something that may be a spoiler. That's why I need to farm, but I really need to put Basilian in the front row. Keep him in the front row. Twice as nice with his eyes. Not bad for the night. I love Basilio's accent. I can't say I do a very good accent, but you know, I do think I can do Basilio's accent better than I can do the Scottish accent off of Una. A little bit of drawing out your voice on some of them words. I don't even know what the name of this voice would be. Or this accent.
Let's go.
To defend. Oh well, it doesn't matter. He's dead anyway. Yeah, do take care, Wolfie. Distinct European. Hello, Wingfu, how you been? Code's still streaming. Code's doing well. I don't know why, but I always associate Wingfu with a Code channel. You guys are like two peas in a pod as far as my brain is concerned, I guess. Alright, a +3. 72 attack. Man's almost got as much attack as I do magic. He is dedicated to attacking. Right. What does he need again? Martial artist and question mark, which is the Berserk. He technically doesn't even need samurai. Can't get the next rank of Berserker at this moment because I have held to I guess it'd be a little bit of a spoiler just to see this guy in my party, but neither here nor there. Honestly, I had an inkling that he would be in our party at some point. I don't know if Tainted recalls, but I did mention that I think Basilio would be joining us at some point. Actually, I didn't say specifically Basilio. There's a point where I assumed that the brothers would join us, but there didn't seem to be enough slots for both of them. But when we found that Fidelio got wounded, I was kind of gunning towards Basilio joining us, and then the fact that Basilio, Also, Basilio fits more of a berserker. Fidelia didn't really strike me as a berserker. Alright, so I need martial artists. Guess I could go into martial artist. More endurance one. I don't need, technically don't need samurai. The only thing I'd want from a samurai is, well, actually, there's nothing I'd need from samurai other than potentially getting more strength. Predictions might be a better word. Yeah, there are my predictions. I would not mind leveling and getting samurai, but I don't need it. We do, however, need martial artist. So, I'm gonna martial artist. Can still do the same ice move as long as I make sure he uses it. I already has it. I did.
There they are.
You know, I don't mind the light thing that changes my light according to what my screen has in Binyan. By the way, if you're ever wondering why I look a little different, because Binyan has this interesting lighting thing that it bases the lighting on your model off of what's on your monitor. But specifically right now in all this red, because everything's red right now, unless I'm in like the menus. I think I'm gonna turn it off. Just for now. I'll turn it back on at some point. But... Hello there, Ancient Pizza.
Probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
Subi Drill? Yeah, she's wonderful. I've never really gotten to hang out with Subi Drill, but she is wonderful.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Talked to her a few times.
Right in their weak
Oh god, I forgot to put him in the front row. Hold on.
Good night.
He is doing less damage though now that he is a pugilist.
Please, after you.
Past
Let's
next.
go.
Okay.
You hit their weakness.
With eyes.
That's your opening, Captain.
Now we can eye strike in the front row. We are definitely doing less. Why are some of the dogs awake? What?
Moving to the front. Come.
Just gonna have to take care of those ones first.
Oh,
Hello, GC Josh. Welcome back. How are you?
Four left. Don't let up.
this'll be right.
It's going,
Thanks for the help,
Cecilia.
Cecilia.
Right in hand. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak
that was the wrong one. Unless... Yeah. Time to restart. Wait. Oh my god. Stupid dog woke up. Evil dog. The Doges.
You don't think you can be alive. Persona Master. This might be a good
Right,
strategy.
let's do this right this time.
You hit their weakness.
To the
That's
front.
your opening,
Awesome
Captain.
souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat it
Charging
down,
in for
Cecilia.
all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll give you the performance if I can get closer. Fool! Stubborn, hey?
That's awkward. A little awkward.
Free.
Oh my god.
Who should I beat down?
A whole bunch of really low ones.
This'll be
Got this, Basilio.
with blade in hand. Freeze.
You cannot work, Hulkenberg.
Tis done.
My, his attack really did drop when he went pugilist.
Three enemies left. We can do this. You hit their weakness.
My sizable margin.
Good going, Basilio.
All that we strive for. Oh, sons of
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This'll be over soon and I'll show you. Make your turn. Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Free. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Alright, we're good. We can handle this last one. Alright, that was a little awkward.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Alright, he'll be leveling though. Actually, how many candies do I have? Alright, I'm up to 25. We can see some of these. Specifically, actually, I want to get a masked revelry.
New power.
Little more extra mana per turn. Right, and then Basilio. You need just a little more power, so.
I learned a new ability.
As much as I do want to level him up though, actually. He's not gonna even be in the fight right now. He's a little far off from having his royal thing. Juna, however, is going to need to level this. But more importantly, I need Baker, or Trickster at level 20, which is going to be a bit of an effort. No, you Zane. Close. Yamato. I mean, we're close in terms of Vigor's almost mastered. And then we'll have to do Trickster. Yippee. But once I do get Persona Master maxed out, we'll get candies and we can throw the candies into Trickster anyways. Ice Blue Dance becomes a default dance. Or it becomes a default skill. I'm not sure what the masks you get do specifically for Royal Mask Dancer. So that's going to be absolutely something I'm going to have to figure out. 25% magic skill attack. Double Dancer Soul is pretty neat. Ruiner's Flamethrower. So, one thing is going to be weird. I'm going to be grinding until the point that I can get Royal Mask Dancer. At least. I'm going to be strong enough to just blast through all the non-tower challenge dungeons when I do those. Which is probably good, honestly, for time in terms of progressing the story and everything. But I'm still going to be having to do this. I would have had the experience naturally, though, because I probably would have blasted through those dungeons anyways at this point already. At a faster rate than I am in this current one. When I get to the point that the dogs become blue and I can just auto-attack them, though, that's when XP is just going to bring in. I do want to get Royal Knight at some point here, too. Actually, having Royal Knight would be pretty strong. Status alignment cured every one turn. Summon Satan easy. Noble Knight's Soul is where things are gonna start paying off a lot too, though. I could somehow get that to 20. Oh god, that'd be quite an investment. But I got Royal Knight to 20. That would help a lot. I usually use a proclamation. Ultimate guard. It's rough because I'm gonna need Dark Knight 15 and a Wizard, or Elemental Master, and Wizard has to hit 20, so then I have to get Elemental Master to 15. So much to do. Have you bought any accessories that allow a unit 2 turns in a row? No, but I know of them. Doesn't give you extra turn icons. I know you can use it 2 times in a row. That could be very useful in very specific situations like this one, I imagine. Very specific situations is something I wasn't accounting for like this, to be honest. Juna's full mana, so we can go ahead and F, why not?
Come forth, royal soul. Nice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This'll be cold.
Right in their weakness.
No UGP.
Power of heroes. Oh, sound of ice.
Hindenburg got them right in their weak spot. I've got moving to the rear. I call upon a royal soul.
Free.
Yeah, they're all pretty weak at this point.
Free fall left.
Could go expect nothing less.
How are you doing today, GP?
Four left. Don't let up.
Blade in hand.
Honestly, having the 2x icon on Royal Dancer would be interesting. Because what you can do is if you gave her the inherited skill from General, the Frost magic attack that inflicts a one-time weakness to ice, you could use a skill and give the dragon a weakness to ice, then use the skill to hit it with ice as a weakness, and then it's gonna give it another weakness to ice, so your next character gets a chance to also use an ice skill. And then when it gets back around to her turn, you can again do the same thing. Hello Firestalker, how are you doing today? Guess you haven't seen this yet, huh? Wow.
That's for you. This is just what I need.
I knew Tainted is a fan. No, I cannot head pat, as it says for VR. Head pat. Not the same. I'm doing okay. Well, I hope you'll be better. Okay. Heard you were stealing. I heard you were stealing Tainted's attention. I'm gonna go ahead and refund that for you, though. Ninkasi.
An oath of knighthood.
What does CA stand for, anyways, Ninkasi?
Let justice prevail. Oh, sound of a hundred.
Canada? Ah.
Upon a royal soul. Let's please after you. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Trying, but he won't give it.
What a finale. Keep your
What are you trying to steal Tainted for?
If I say so myself.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
There they are.
Let's sweep them with style. This'll be over in no time. About that
Bloody bones, them lot. Alright. Now that I've corrected my mana issue, I can take the chance to actually cast some spells. The Gradients. Man. Rope him into some takes two gaming. Ah. Have you guys played Split Fiction yet?
I admit, it feels good to get strapped.
Looks like your guys' kind of game.
For the time.
Gonna give hit pass with him. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's just not the same.
Come and get. Come on. There they are.
Nice try, Skelly boy. Oh, he got me that time. We have not bought it yet, but it's definitely on the list. Fair enough. The miss. Wait, he got a miss, but didn't. Okay, we got a repel. Huge.
Retreat.
Who are you, bone guys? Dodge it that time.
This is our chance.
Way out as well. I think I was aware of you playing way out. Mon and Slam. Welcome to the Skeleton Jam. Da-da-ba-bam, da-da-ba-ba-ba-bam. These guys are already much less spooky than they were before. We're already doing much better. You still playing State of Decay these days, Firestalker?
Steady effort is key.
What now?
Fighting me too. Off steel. Master Reverie. Not making out of the hood with this one. Wild.
Right there.
Oh my god. DMV strike. Come on, miss. They're definitely not hitting as hard as they were. Ow. The striking weaknesses. How uncouth. Dastardly skeleton. This time, buddy. And sorry, Susan ate a big cargo haul of yours. Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear that, Tarva. May your next haul be a smoother one. I did indeed get all of them. Haven't touched State of Decay in a few months, but you think it was your 4th playthrough, so it's a lot of State of Decay.
I see the enemy. Come and get me. Forward. This battle's ours. Let's go.
That sport ability is actually really solid on enemies who actually live long enough to get hit with it. That was Slam Shotgun. State of Decay, you once spent 2 days non-stop playing it. Non-stop 2 days, wild. I've spent many a days in a row playing a game, but not non-stop. Oh. These things aren't worth that much XP, but I gotta get them out of my way.
I see the
Oh. Dude, that guy insta snapped around. I wasn't prepared. Every time these guys catch me unaware. At least I didn't hit weaknesses this time. Poly days. Happy poly days. Bag. Emergency aid. My turn. I'm Bonehead. Beat all of the Trumbull Valley, cleared all the plague hearts on the 2nd hardest difficulty, and gave you the Haven device, which is super unique quest related zombie defense tool. Moving forward for subsequent playthroughs, but in disbanding the group for your legacy pool, you didn't realize doing so would essentially destroy the device. So you don't have it anymore for any of your other worlds. Yeah, I could see how that would discourage.
Light! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Yuna!
Flare! Just one left.
You do get a night shop item. Not 2 turns for one.
Guess all it takes is the right motivation.
Can be very useful. Specific situations, anyways.
Everyone, applause, please. I knew I could do it.
That was well done.
Hey, good one.
Alright, we're gonna whip farming. Supposed to keep the survivor groups alive and just go to a new map, not disband it because the device is tied to that group specific. But it makes the game quite a bit easier.
I see.
Okay, let's move up quick.
Very strong. She knew the answer the moment she couldn't beat the boss first try.
If I can get close, Persona Master. Purified. You hit their weakness.
Welcome back, Brenty. I hope you're doing alright, little guy. You want to convince me to leave? Why would you want to do that? What do I gain from leaving?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I've already spent the time here.
Right. I could get used to this.
We have yet to defeat
Some sanity.
There they are.
You act like this bothers me. The only facet of farming that bothers me is when people in chat may not like it. Because I'm here to hang out with you guys, right? To some extent though, farming almost makes it more simple to chill out and talk with you guys because I'm just in the motion, right? I'm not actually going through scene after scene talking about or listening to the characters or reading what they're saying, paying attention to the story. So, I don't know. Mixed bag, I guess.
Play personal space. Come on, help me out. I think not. This might be a good strategy.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Uh,
That's your opening.
the second hardest technically, because Regicide isn't available until New Game Plus. I made the joke that I would have tried playing Regicide if it was available, but apparently playing Regicide is definitely needing. You definitely need a New Game Plus. What am I doing? She had full mana already. I should have
You might say
boosted.
die for. Watch me.
I'm playing on the hardest of difficulty available to me. Shift is about to start. Oh, sorry to hear, Brenty. Look on the bright side, Brenty. I'm just gonna keep farming and you're not gonna miss anything. Look on the bright side of life. I'm farming. I'm farming. You won't miss story beat. But you already know what I'm fighting at the end of this dungeon. I'm just gonna be sitting here, making it easier to kill. Good luck, Brenty. Ice is nice ice. Gosh, Pugilist kind of feels a bit underwhelming comparatively. The strength I've been having with Samurai, or not Samurai, but Swordmaster. I know it's supposed to scale with health-based damage abilities, but
Let's not. This might be a good strategy.
Let's go. Free.
You hit their weakness.
still kind of mad.
That's your opening, Captain.
This is enough for commendable.
Anyone else
Power
wanna
of
try?
heroes.
What a finale!
Alright.
Up, everyone.
Greater heights.
What are you doing, Kasi? What's she up to now, Tainted?
Excellent.
Super E, people, you're right. Last until an hour is up. Why until the hour? Why specifically the hour?
We are safe for the time being.
If anything, if you don't want to miss story beats, now is the perfect time to take like a nap.
There they are. Forward. Time for some fight.
Assuming you're planning on taking the full sleep or just nap. I leveled up. Alrighty. To get a little bit of agility for dodging and for hitting. Skeletons are yellow now. It's Joker for them.
Right there. Come on.
Okay, let's clean up quick.
If you fall asleep, you won't wake up before stream is over. Well, would you stay awake if you played a game with Firestalker and just listen to me on the side? Not like you necessarily need to focus on the game. Maybe a lot of the same thing at the moment.
Flare.
All went down in one shot.
All right,
So much for a challenge.
here I go.
Here he comes, he is Cindy Man.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I've done
But, you know, you do you, Tainted. Do whatever your heart desires. I will be here either way.
Don't let your guard down.
There they are.
I will be here either way.
Let's push through.
Nice moves.
everyone go.
Take the big one. Good.
Behold this power. Everyone, charge in.
I'll cut through.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Nice one there.
Hold up.
Follow my lead.
Tiger erupting fist.
Right in their weakness.
Bam, 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 bam.
Beat him down, Facilio.
Beautiful.
Now behold, we stand together. Let justice prevail.
Shine. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I call upon a royal soul. Juno got one.
Yuna's actually starting to hit hard.
You got him.
Alright, that thing's gone. Been gaming for the past 3 hours and can't game no more. I've been gaming for the 3 hours. Now can't game no more.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Tainted the viewer, man. I don't know.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh god.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Wait, it's the second turn. I don't have to wait. Since sleep schedule would have you in bed by now. Sleep schedule? Wow. Congratulations on getting a sleep schedule, Tainted. You're gonna have to request the return of ASMR with a new model. What are you talking about? I suck. Never did ASMR. Never happened. Nope. Not a thing. Demise. Demise. Fire demise. Go to Academia, we leave, and then we save, and then we go back down the tower. Ba, 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 ba. Went back to academia again. Whoops. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. You guys like smooth jazz? You know, I have been considering trying to find DMCA free jazz playlists to shake up stream. Purely because, you know, I've played lo-fi for so long. And actually the same lo-fi playlist for so long. Enough so that I know the beats to a decent few songs. I guess. I don't know if you guys ever feel it's repetitive or not. If you guys are even focusing on it as much as I am anyways. It is ever present in my head comparatively, I guess. Get destroyed, Skelly Bros. Mod for the game that applies DLC outfits everywhere. You know what I really need for this game? I need a mod. There probably is a mod for it. But I need a mod that makes it so it changes the music randomly. Because changing the outfit just to change the music is kind of lame. Tedious, annoying. Waste of time. Oh wait, what's your face didn't hit the big one first. We need Katharina to destroy or hit the big one. There you go. He's done. Cecilia's a little hurt. A little. Yeah, small amount of pain. Alright. Hulkenberg. Free healing. Practically. He gets a decent amount of mana back just for being however set up again. I was gonna say just for being Hulkenberg, but nothing specifically about Hulkenberg makes her regenerate mana.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Doesn't matter which one she hits. All going to perish. Super effective. Hello, Dip. What's up? Dip, potato chip. Hello, Belle. officer. What brings you in? It's where I have a license. Thanks for that, Jade. Hydration achieved. You be well. You need rest? Good, good, you know. That's you being well. Better have a license. License to kill. But it's good to have you drop by. I hope you're taking care of yourself, Phil. Don't see you very often these days, but always wishing you well regardless. Dos more wolves. My Spanish coherency is non-existent. I do not know Spanish. I would explain that. What do you mean? Why? Paladone. Paladone. Indeed. Oh, Stroll's already at 15.
That'll do it.
Doing pretty good.
There they are. Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's go.
I call upon a royal soul.
Formation of Vigor. Extra attack.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Souls, do your thing.
Good going, Cecilio.
Power of heroes. Oh, shards of
You're almost decided.
Well
We've
done,
got this
Alfred.
hand.
Like-
Show you.
I woke the wolf.
Let's go.
It's fine, it should die here. All clear.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
check me out.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
What now?
It's giving me leaf light. Oh yeah. And Yufa. Hulkenberg and Yufa are contributing leaf light. Wait, can I get double summoner yet? What? Oh no, I need magic seeker too. I should in theory be having her level other class. Even though I do enjoy the fact she is providing me more specific situation, because I don't think having Royal Summoner is going to help me. Wild. Wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic. No turbine. Summon the Harvest God. Revives any allies from KO and restores all HP to full. Okay, the Summoner, Royal Summoner is pretty legit. Reaching 2 to 4 medium magic electric attacks to one enemy is pretty solid. Receive one hit. Green magic like. What does Stroll Oil? Doesn't have an almighty attack, which is kind of a shame, and none of these ignore attacks. Well, I'll worry about that when I get back. Ad break's about to be here, so I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, as per usual. Bye.
history did a doctor become more than a trusted and learned friend who visited and treated the ill.
I'm back. This is always a good lo-fi song. I like this one for whatever reason. Let's start it over.
At what point in history did a doctor become more?
Sorry. I don't know. I like this one for whatever reason.
Your flatulence has no odor.
Painted. Get some rest if you need it, little guy.
At what point in history did a doctor become more than a trusted and
I'm gonna be here for a while.
visited and treated the ill?
You know it. You know what path I've been beset upon. The good news about being here for a while, though, is I will breeze through every other dungeon. It's always nice to have you, Tainted. You are one of the more chatty individuals who helps keep me engaged from time to time. Hello, Stench. How are you doing? You actually doing alright, Stench? Keeping happy, keeping healthy? You can't say that to him, Fires. You can't say that to him, Tainted. Then he's gonna just say, yeah, that's fine. Just be giving him what if he wants. Oh. We vibing, we playing, we gaming, we grinding, we grinding. Don't ask me. Never ask me. I just live here. I just live here. Did I accidentally skip my turn? Whoops. Sorry, Basilio. Oh, whatever. No big deal. You're okay? Glad to hear you doing okay. Chat's seeming, chat's been a little, you know, comparatively to the size of chat anyways, it's been a little quiet, but we've had people chatting tonight, which is nice. I've been talking to Tainted, I've been talking to Brinky, talking to Zilue recently came in, new person here. They're also playing Metaphor. And Tainted, of course. Darv has been gaming and, well, was gaming Star Citizen, and Star Citizen decided nope. By the way, Darva, you need to pull me back into Dark Tide. I need someone to carry me in return to form. I see, fair enough. Fair dinkum, as some like to say. Crumbs and Yuna. Ah, some true gamers, as that Crumb and Yuna. Dedicated to the craft they are. Pretty spotty if you feel like yapping or not. Depends on what you're doing and who you're with at the moment. Understandable. I understand. So I mean, to be fair, the whole point and environment of my stream, right, for the most part is just to be relaxing, to chill. That's why I usually play the lo-fi, right? Why I'm, you know, I keep the talk chill. I want people to be able to relax, sleep, work, draw, do whatever they want to do, right? While I'm doing whatever I'm doing. Whether that's playing Dark Tide, 40k, Space Marine 2, whether that's playing Metaphor here, Quasi-War, whatever I'm doing. I'm all over the place, you guys know it. Regardless, whatever I'm doing, I'm chilling. But I do enjoy having people to talk to. stream, so it is nice. People are chatty. Understandable when they are not. You have indeed, Fire Soccer. I can say that I do miss having the boys around. I miss those days where it was you, Uberfi, Cacophony, and Tainted all chatting up my chat box. I had no qualms with that. No qualms with that. That you're doing overnights again, so schedule is definitely open now. It is nice to see you again as well, Darkback. I know for the longest time I didn't get to see you as much as I usually did when I first started streaming. Work and life stuff, yeah. It happens. Definitely happens. Everyone's got their own life, own things to go through and deal with. I don't blame anyone. Beautiful. Life is more important than random vampire on the internet, right? Understandably so. Hey, Junus, Persona Master hit 13. I wonder what level the wolves become blue at. Just farming the wolves in Overworld alone would be worth a lot of XP. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. It's the way it is. It's the way it is. Do I remember when I was playing Risk of Rain 2 and being where the teddy came from? Yes. True OG lore. Enjoyer. Real big politely lore. I hit pretty hard despite not being a weakness. Yeah, there's a teddy bear in Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain 2 called Tougher Times. And I started streaming with Risk of Rain. That was the first game I streamed. Risk of Rain 2, that is. And I loved the Blessed Bear. I would stack it lots just for the fun of it. Every time I came across a Tougher Times, I always picked it up. If Tougher Times was a choice, I took Tougher Times. Blessed Bear, Tougher Times. Stinky wolves. But pugilist. Take my breath away. Lo-fi is so very chill. It's, it's very ironic though that lo-fi is something I vibe and stream to so often, considering I never listen to it off stream. Unless another streamer uses lo-fi in the background. I never actually listen to lo-fi. It is a stream-only exclusive for me. But it works. It works. It works. It works. I think that's the first time I've inflicted frostbite with that. Yeah, I used to always stream a Spotify playlist for people to see, but people seem to stop listening in or looking at it, so I kind of just like, well, I'm just gonna save bandwidth. Very chill vibes for stream. Because I'm not a very high energy person. I listen to high energy. I live through high energy vicariously through high energy music. But this is me at my high energy point. Right now, this chill, low, quiet environment where I'm vibing. This is me at high energy. Insane. Firestalker knows, Burnty knows, Darva knows, Tainted knows, James knows. The few people who've hung out with me when I'm not streaming. I don't hang out with people that often. I find myself secluded a lot of the time. But the people who have hung out with me off stream should definitely tell you that I'm even more timid. I mean, I guess you could say timid. What was I thinking? Timid? Thinking a specific word. I guess timid kind of works. Reserved. Yeah, that wasn't the word I was looking for, but a word that works. It works. It makes sense. It is by all accounts. Checks out. Oi, strike. I am shy. I'm very shy. I'm shy, awkward, pestered. Exclusionary. Here's Cry. There we go. 4 turn icons. Now this itself is not going to be the end-all be-all for a fight against a dragon at the end of this dungeon, as it were. But that will help out a lot. First turn I can get a lot more out. Resisting all, other than almighty damage, is actually pretty insane. But it's that royal slash I need. Wait, is the Chronicle of the End that red book? Chronicle of the End, that red book. Maybe.
I'm getting stronger.
I like boosts. I'm getting stronger. Stronger. Boy. Need to find some outgoing people like that so you have motivation for your VR again. You used to always be in VR so often. Be in VR so often. Not about that. I myself am not nearly in VR as much as I used to be. That is for sure. I miss O-Girls though. O-Girls is in a good place though. I'm glad for O-Girls. Good thing that O-Girls is able to get out. got married. Just having a life. They're just having their time of their life. Nothing wrong with that. Good. But I do miss girls. Extroverts in life. Yeah. I just need sometimes I just need a close extroverted individual to drag me along to things here and there. We make do. Wait, are we going up or are we going down? This was the final score. Okay, I think we're going down. Yeah. Exit, come back in. Just say you're getting matcha. I do like matcha. I am a fan of matcha. I will have a matcha lemonade a few times a week. Rather, I used to get a matcha lemonade from Starbucks every other week or so. But I actually started just ordering matcha and getting lemonade and making my own matcha lemonades. Which actually tastes better than the Starbucks matcha lemonade. To me, anyways. Although, funny thing, Starbucks actually doesn't have matcha lemonade on their menu anymore. You could still get a matcha lemonade. It's just gonna cost you a little extra because it's technically a non-menu item, but you could get one. Getting at the middleman? Yeah, a little bit. Matcha's not cheap though. I will say that matcha isn't cheap. Although ordering a matcha and then getting lemonade is probably cheaper than buying matcha lemonades every day or as much or as often as you make it. So it's probably cheaper to make the matcha lemonade yourself still, but matcha, all in all, is not necessarily cheap. Hello, Kitty Cakey. What's up? How you doing? It's a cakey, kitty cakey, kitty cakey. Don't ask me. I occasionally partake in random attitudes and things. Cake finally awakened, but remains EP. Been there, plenty of times. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think I go to 40 agility. Karaoke fire soccer. I told Tainted my requirements for doing a karaoke stream. Either partner or the sub plus program. Either or. I get either of those. I would subject myself to such horrors. Only, Tainted, if only you wish, you wish. So getting partner is actually a tricky thing. There is one season of the year I could potentially get partner, and that is essentially fall. Because currently I only stream 2 nights a week, and that's not enough to get partner. You need to stream at least 12 days a month get to be eligible for partner. Once you get partner, it doesn't matter, but you need to stream at least 12 times a month. At 2 streams a week, you do not have 12. 3 streams a week equals 12 a month. I would need to stream 3 nights a week, which is something that I do starting in October. In October, I burn all of my PTO for the year because I don't usually use PTO throughout the year. So I just save all my PTO because I can't carry over PTO into the next year. I can only carry so much into the next year from my job, from my full-time job that I unfortunately have to have. But I usually take every Friday off in October, November, and December. And that's enough to, in that window, it is potentially possible to apply and get partner. Listen, if I could stream full-time, I would. But I cannot. I don't make that kind of money. And I'm not asking for that kind of money. I enjoy just chilling out with streaming as a hobby. What if I had the chance to stream full time? If I just naturally got that much money to live comfortably, then I probably would give it an honest go. Get back to you when I win the lottery. Good luck, Fire Stalker. Good luck on your lottery ambitions. Basilio took him down. Went down, and not for free. Accidentally skipped a turn. Whoops. Oh, it woke up. Unless it howls. Okay. I don't do anything else. Cool. You don't have to reset. You reset to give us more turn icons. You don't need that. Give me more turn icons against that dragon. Just give me multiple turns of extra turns. I win a lottery, let's just say you guys would be the first to find out. I'm sure you'd be posting about it in Discord. I could see it. That crit. Instant knock. More wolves, more death, more chaos, more comfy. Chaos and comfy in the same position. It can happen. Close enough. He'd buy Twitch. Yeah, not even... I don't think winning the lottery is enough dosh to get you Twitch. Wishful thinking, though. There's a lot of things you could buy winning the lottery. But corporations and businesses aren't one of those things. Strat approved. In this timeline of lotto winnings, it's enough. One can hope. One can cope. Izmi's almost maxed out ninja. God, the archetype XP buildup is so slow comparatively to the actual XP buildup. I feel like archetype XP should come much faster than regular XP, but it often feels like it's the other way around. Ah, hello, Plarian. Also, wait, there's a random word, wasn't there? I'm sorry, Fragmented Waffle. Your random word is... abominable. Abominable. I'll refund that, though, because you may not be here. I missed that. That was like 6 minutes ago.
Let's go.
Get the follow you. PD Plarian, true. Strom here. No. It's Hulkenberg. I keep thinking Stroll, but Hulkenberg, you keep remaxing. Girl maxing Hulkenberg. Megiddo. Imposing order. You know, one of the things that strikes me as a little weird and odd is you get the royal classes for everyone but the protagonist. You have to get a mixture of classes. So it would lend credence to the fact that you'd think you'd have a mixture of whatever classes you required to get to that royal class, which would be really cool, I think. It'd be cool if you had access to both of the classes that were required to get to the royal whatever. And brain. But no, instead you just get an upgraded version of their main class. Which is a little sad, and also gives credence to, why do I have to level up the other class that has nothing to do with the royal class? There is not a single supplement about this class. It doesn't change the resistances. It doesn't add anything from that other class. I just need it to get the royal class, I guess. I don't know. Orange juice. Like, this requires Warlord. It'd be cool if got some unique tactics on top of, you know, the warrior abilities. Maybe if it got back and front boosts, that would give you kind of the idea of being the royal warrior. I think they, for the most part, just seem like bonus, upgraded forms of a currently existing thing. I was really hoping one of these would miss. I haven't been hit by a skeleton in a while. Well, the counter was nice, but it would have been nice if the counter was like the first thing to happen.
What now?
They're having to go through all of those animations. And to beat the skeleton up. Stupid bony boys. Tempest.
Basilio got them all in one shot.
okay.
What a powerhouse.
What a powerhouse indeed. I like Basilio.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Very cool character.
Right there. Incoming.
Oh wait, one of them actually hit me? What? Sometimes I don't get how they instantly snap around.
This is nothing.
Luckily, none of my people are weak to fire.
What? Are you mocking me? Yuna's enraged. Calm
Everyone, run!
You can be enraged, that's fine. Whatever.
What now?
Boy, do not care.
I see the enemy.
We're backing out and hitting them this time.
Okay, let's clean.
Our turn. I'm slack and I'm letting them get hits on hits in on me. Speaking of which, hold on. What? Where was I? It's Formation of Vigor.
Free last keep of Basilio. By this hour. Free.
hit their weakness. How's your happening, Captain?
Oh, shards of ice.
Iceberg got them right in their weak spot. Behold this power.
What happened to Basilio? Why didn't he go?
Four left. Don't let up.
This'll have feeling.
Good going, Basilio.
I accidentally skipped his turn once. I would not be surprised if I did. Would not be surprised.
3 enemies left.
Melissa.
Free. Numbers win Hulkenberg. I'll show you.
Odin. I'll hold off on that. We'll go ahead and use Ice Strike. Twice as nice, Ice Strike.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that?
Here's Leaf Side.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I think that's the last of them.
That's the last of them. Right. Sounds about right to me.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Right there. Forward. There they are.
Link 14 Prince.
Come and get.
It's too late for you.
Getting close to that 20.
This'll be over in no time. About that time then. Behold this power. Watch me. Light.
Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Are you still playing,
You got all of
Let's stay calm.
what did Dragon Slayer is playing?
to be reckoned with, Basilio.
Whatever it was. You still playing whatever it was, Dragon Slayer? I don't remember the title.
Is everyone all right?
Actually, a game I was interested in potentially playing though later. Not later today, but like at some point in stream. You are? Fair enough. Fair dinkum. Fair Dragon Slayer. What was it called? Oh. Oh no, I dropped my controller. Hold on. One of these days I'm gonna break this thing. You liking it? Big Lord of the Rings fan. Ah yeah, Zamoria. Moria, entering the Moria. I just couldn't remember the name. Kana was playing it though. I don't know, what was it called? Like hustle something. What am I doing? Should be like the first thing on my wish list. Hold on. Restful Tainted. Or did I not put it on my wish list? What the heck? That is what I did. Oh, it was like Hustle or something like that. East? God, what was it? Like a running roguelite. Dang it. Why can I not recall? Had a demo though. Haste. That's the one. Wait, it doesn't say it's on my... Why didn't it show up on my wish list? It says it's on my wish list. Run fast, soar through the air, master your landings as you speed through procedural worlds to outrun the end of the universe. You enjoying it so far? That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm not adorkable. You're adorkable. I'm not adorkable. I'm scuffy. It is true scuff. Reopening moment. Explosions first, questions later. Big boom. Persona Master. Master Personas.
I admit,
I shall strive to use this power right there.
I was trying to press a dodge. Saw it coming. I got hit. Stupid skeletons. Giving me additional trouble. Right, skeletons. You don't get that opening blow, you lose. With prejudice. Just right. Getting hit there would have been disastrous. But I didn't get hit, so all is well in the world. We are fantastical. Delightfully in charge. And we hope to remain it say so. Because we don't want any enemies getting the advantage. No advantage for them. I want all the advantages. Give me the advantages. They're mine. They're mine. this medicine.
What now?
Hulkenberg. Burger Hulken. Enough. How much fruit leaves? 31, okay. We're on the grind. Gina. Then we'll hit up Baker. 20. It increases luck, huh? I wonder how much of a role luck actually plays in what happens as Faker. Like, does a high level of luck actually increase the chances of good things happening with like Faker's roguery or free juggling? I can only wonder. Closing the menus because I keep thinking I need to do something else, but it's this. I need to unlock this.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Alright. Trickster. Now I'll be able to throw the whole battlefield into chaos. The world is in the palm of my hands. I like call the tune for you. You would enjoy that. Oogie. Oh, we throw a bunch of candy into it. That is the wrong class. I have to get to 20. It's not going to be enough to get to 20, but it'll be close. And by the time we get to 20 on Persona Master, we'll be able to get 20 in Trickster. Assume. Making assumptions here. Rather, decent assumptions, I have to imagine.
Right there. This battle's out. Nice move.
Formation of big or high. Gonna icy strike them in the face. Gonna icy strike them in the face. Blizzard them down. Blizzard them down. Give them an icy strike in the blizzard. Blizzard times 2. Another icy strike for you. You done? You done, ain't ya? What you been playing, James, lately? Well, I assume Haste is one of them. How much time do you have in Haste so far? Not mind me asking. What you been playing, Stench? What do you do in your free time, Stench? I hear a lot about your work, but not a lot about your free time. A preemptive strike. Strike-a-roni, yeah? Still do love that Katharina just randomly jumps in. Tactical nuke incoming! And it's Katharina. Come on! Spoils of war. Not bad indeed. We're getting closer to our goal. Definitely not close enough. Closer.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Looks like we're safe safe for now.
Looks like we're safe now. Haste, Kazan. When you want to chill like now, you got back into your rogue command. Oh yeah, the first berserker. Like, wait a second, that sounds familiar.
Let's give him a fight.
Start fighting. Me first. Stop begging for your life.
I've not really seen Rogue Command. I think I saw it on the Steam store. I didn't really look into it. No, you Lunar name. Imagine if I had him in the front row when I was doing that. Keep forgetting. Up. Up.
To the front.
Punch.
Forward.
Up. Enough haste, you're up to the last shard. Oh, nice. I don't exactly know what that fully means, but glad to hear you're enjoying it, and sounds like you're doing a good job. I was about to change something. Ah, yes. Cilio. There, front. I don't have to worry about putting you in the front. You'd be in the front by default now. To the posture check cleaning. And hydrate as well. And the hydration keep me from dehydrating. Here he comes, here's the Niman. He woke up. I have to finish them now. Oh wait, Katharina didn't hit the big one. I wouldn't have gotten it. Hit the big one. It is funny you can reroll though until you get the big one hit. 5k damage is way more than 720, so it behooves you to make sure that the big one's the one that gets hit. 1 in 3 chance. 33% chance. Beating. No, that's always been a funny math thing to me. The repeating, how it stands in 1/3. One of the funny little things about I escaped. Not what I meant to do. But I guess that doesn't matter. Let's hit it again. Katharina! 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 Why won't you hit the big one? There you go. There! We go. Come on and slam. Welcome to the gym.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, Mr.
Heisenberg got them right in their weak spot. I call upon the royal soul. Light. Hitting the final act. I got one. You do it. Got this, Basilio.
And this guy's dead. Beautiful. Nice and clean. And Katharina does her part.
Great work, everyone.
That felt
I've
great.
mastered this power.
Alright. We should be able to get the royal virtue with Stroll now. Kidola. More drinks. Never hurts.
What now?
Alright, Stroll. True heroic embodiment of the warrior.
I see. Fascinating.
Ah, the royal warrior. I call this power the most complete expression of Stroll's way of life.
Right here.
The power to support a new ruler with martial might is the pillar of changing the world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the warrior together. 30,000 baggage out of the warrior the first time. It should be the only time.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secret of the warrior we bestow upon thee. This heat that rushes through my veins, its power is unlike anything I've felt before. The royal warrior seems my determination clinging to power itself. I've taken pride in reforming my noble heritage. Now I will live in its purest form.
Right. I could get used to this.
I wouldn't mind having him sit in it and get XP for it, but right, I feel like the most important thing for me to do right now is get more candies to pump up everyone else's levels and other things to get them their royal virtues before we level everyone's royal class. Fearless Stone Cleaver, severe physical slash damage to one enemy, one turn icon. Medium physical slash damage, 4 to 6 times to one enemy. Killing blow, add one turn icon. Deal severe physical slash damage to all enemies, may inflict charm. Okay. Martial lore, basic attack power by 50%. Slash surge, slash attacks by 50%. The wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon. Also Toby, weak physical slash damage to all enemies 8 times. Exactly 8 times. Brave Blade, heavy physical slash damage to enemies, high crit rate. Very nice. Alright, well, don't need to be not anymore. I think I will let him master this off, then I'll switch it back to Samurai. Because Samurai's got some extra in it. Yeah, other ones have extra in it. Just active use. Speaking of though, time for some more haste. Whoa now, don't be so hasty, James. Getting a little ahead of yourself. Alright, record my journey. We will go and work our way back down again. Much deja vu. Let's switch my outfit again. Since I don't have the music playing, it doesn't really matter what I have in. I actually really like the attire, the outfit for the main character. Really nice outfit. I'd wear it. Be really cute. Anyways, ad break's about to be here in 2 minutes. Since I'm going to be going back to the tower, that's going to take more than 2 minutes. Might as well take this time to take the ad break. So I will be back in like 3 minutes, as per usual. So we'll see you guys in a few minutes. Bye. Alright, we are back. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the grind.
Like you said, a human being, I'm gonna make you take that chance. Certainly. Why, I wouldn't let her say.
Matteo Boys, thanks for the follow. Open my scuffy little coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Come on and slam. Welcome to the Basilio Jam. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. I'm just a scuffy vampire.
Right there. On guard. Charging in. Nice moves.
I am the darkness. I am a monster. Unparalleled evil. Discord.
I call upon a royal soul. Everyone, charge in!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Alright, Flash. I wonder what stats you get for maxing out the Royal Virtue. Thought about that. Oh, it didn't wake up. You don't have to rely on Katharina. Crusader's Hammer.
Oh, Mystic Purge! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll show you. Purified! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Get wrecked. Hi, bud. They're still breathing.
Is there breathing? Mm-hmm. Oh god. Well, time to redo the fight. I don't care, Gallica. We're having a restart anyways. We tried doing that on like the first turn. Every time she's done that for me so far, it's been useless. I probably should have used the defense weakening ability. Did they think about that one? Smack it. Smack it. Oh, damn it. Miss. Can't kill it. That miss really messed me up. You know what? I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait until Katharina hits the big one. No sense in wasting my time if RNG messes with me. Might as well get the RNG up front. All should be good now. God, it's awake. Well, no, it's fine. Gonna end it here. Bam, shatter. Bam. I'll take his Catherine hitting that big one. Level 66. I think the ability I've been using this slash in crit. But having it built agility for the main character would not have been a bad idea. I'm very much a mage-coded character right now, but works out okay. I'm just glad that the final class scales as both magic and strength, from what it seems. I know Tainted said the one ability does, but I think it all does. From how it at least feels, anyways. Basilio would be more of a powerhouse if he wasn't in Pugilist. But he needs to level it. Speaking of which, how close is he? 18? Why does it feel like he's leveling so slow compared to everyone else? Kinda wild. There we go, 2 rank ups. Oh, I completely forgot I was gonna switch out of Warlord. Oh well. After this fight, maybe we'll see. Attack boost. Twice as nice with the eyes. Billy is slowly getting stronger though. If I max out Samurai, he'd definitely be in a better spot, even more strength. I'm surprised Pugilist doesn't get so much attack. It does get more endurance, but I don't know, it seems very tenuous. Because unless you're max health and using the abilities that use your health, you're not doing yourself too many favors. I can switch. Right, back to Samurai for you for now. Samurai Stroll.
There they are.
Kill vibes. God, I wish I could stream all week. I really do wish I could be with you guys, just chilling like this all throughout the week. Where am I streaming? That was 3 candies in one go. Wait. Pretty. Oh, that's right. I have her in that one to specifically get candies for Trickster now. Up to 11. And I said when she hit max and getting candies, we should have enough. Oh, wait, no. He's not. Never mind. That was someone else. Them. Oh, whatever. We're here to hear. Enough in the Trickster. Not gonna be enough. But I was right. I was right. If I would have waited till 20, I definitely would have had enough candies to enough candies to get Trickster all the way up, which means she'll have her royal persona thing for the dragon fight soon enough. He's gonna need experience with it to make it viable for the fight itself, I think. It means a little more grinding, which is fine because I want to get other people's stuff too. I don't know, I'm kind of fine with just grinding today. Just chilling out, talking to you guys, grinding. That's a dream. Oh, it will ever be a dream. A dream. A dream. Now, if I can grind now and just burst through all the other dungeons without having to worry about grinding at all there. You can auto attack everything down. The time spent here will have been worthwhile.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
I see the enemy.
Nice move.
Same old, same old. What are you up to, Lunar Knight? You're still about. Every time he says, "Here I come," I just think, Iman. Smack. There's absolutely nothing. Auto. Oh. Still stunned, thankfully. Alright, smack it to death. Good job. Good job. Fantastical.
I'm better and stronger.
God. I wish I could get. I still am so disappointed in myself that I did not know about Basilio's line of things. Because he would have actually been able to fight this dragon just using systematic destruction, ignoring resistances. Although the resistance is repel. I don't know if ignoring repel is a thing. Elspeth. With max HP 30%. Attack with 30%. You had a critical attack. Or a critical hit with a attack. Huh. If you invested and got him all the agility points from Sniper line and Thief line, you'd be more likely to crit. Deadly Eraser. Severe physical and mighty damage to one enemy. Remove status, repel, and strength buff attacks on the target. That's actually kind of wild. Definitely think Basilia is... As much as we've done with Stroll in our party, I think Basilia is final party material for fighting Louise. Please, Louise. I really like Juna, but I do want her to be faster, which means at some point here, I'm gonna start tossing candies into Thief and Thief line purely to make her faster, or give her more agility. Sounds kind of wild.
There they are.
Get a little silly. I get a little silly with things. The ideal party comp. Still something out of reach. But with Prince, everything feels a little more doable, for sure. I don't know why she says my mistake there. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be like super effective. Down you go. Alright. We're getting closer to being done with the grind. Okay.
We're done. That was all of them.
At 18.
Right there.
Kinda wish that the Trickster gave agility. But it makes sense that it gives luck. Grind never truly ends until you choose the ending. Choose Spider-Man. I choose you, Pikachu. Check him out. You know, I thought about it before I went to break, but I forgot to bring it up when I got back. I wish I was in a financial situation and I had the right person on available. It's just like, if I played a video game and saw an outfit that I really liked, that a character wore, that I could just commission and say, hey, make me that outfit for my model. So I can cosplay. Wouldn't that be the dream? Rotating outfits, just changing into some of my favorite characters' outfits. Or some of the outfits I really like for characters anyways, I guess.
I see the enemy.
Dragon Slayer has turned into a Pikachu. Call upon the royal soul. He says that now, but she hasn't even technically unlocked her royal class. That would be real royal soul. He has, so it makes sense for him to say it, I guess. Damn. Getting stronger. Getting stronger. They will be decimated. Nice that I have gotten the setup so I don't really have to worry about mana as much. Of course, these fights could be even faster if I expended more mana in the right ways. That's also a thing I could be doing, technically. But things are going okay. Watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me. Come on, come on. How about him? How about him? Papa Shindig. Come on and stand. Nice little palette cleanser. The candy. And what else?
There they are.
Mm-hmm. Imagine Stroll's gotta be pretty strong at this point, though. Not stronger. It's weird. I imagine he's strong, but just at the same time, not as strong as Basilio. Purely because of how his stats is allocated. They give Stroll access to some semblance of magic points, so you could theoretically use a magic class if you dedicated the time with him. Basilio, no matter how much work you put into him, it'd be a little silly. You'd have to really go out of your way to actually get a magic class to work. But Stroll could do it, he just wouldn't be the best at it. I think about these things too much. My mind often focuses on a lot of things, but not what to say or do with them. Just abstract concepts and ideas of what could be done in any given situation, but never to act upon any of them. Really a wild concept. Thinking is for smart people. I do not consider myself all that smart. TBH. Really tight.
What now?
God, I'm so impatient. I feel like I'm so close yet so far away. Luck increased by 4. Anyway, I think I'm gonna throw some candies in the thief, purely to get some agility. And it goes against some of the stuff I'm gonna do, but actually, hold on. Let me throw the rest of these into Persona Master. The sooner I hit max rank with Persona Master is the sooner I start getting more candies. And she gets a stat bonus from Persona Master itself. And I can unlock her Royal Archetype and start working on that if I wanted to. I don't know, I'm on the fence about it. I mean, I'm eventually going to get it grinded out. Just a matter of when and how. What are you up to, GP? What you doing? And then he's mastered that class. Very cool. Dodge Master. Enemies cannot critical hit the wielder. I didn't realize that was a skill until just now, even though I've looked at pugilist skills before. That could be a convenient thing just to have on all characters to avoid the chance of getting crit whatsoever. But at the same time, yeah. Max health increased by 25. How much health does Basilio have now? 587. Granted, a decent bit of that is coming from class itself, 8. But yet he still has more than Hulkenberg, who should also be getting a bunch of 11. Still, he just comes with a bunch of endurance and strength. Monster. quest means you can now unlock martial artist.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
20k and mag going out the door. Look how colorful that is.
I'll do it.
New Akatai, the martial artist, yeah. Can't wait to see how Louise's face stands up to these deadly new fists. Learning C sharp. Oh, you learned C major. Of course, head off from that one. Hope it's going well for you though. Going easy on someone ain't mine. Going easy on someone ain't in my vocabulary. I'm gonna pound my enemies into dust.
I learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability. Spiral Fist. Heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional casters and main HP. Moves, buffs. Meditate on. Recovers a small amount of HP to the caster and cures burn and frostbite. Altaris. Heavy physical pierce damage to lowers your defense. Undisturbed Serenity. Covers a medium amount of HP to the caster and cures poison and hex. Unyielding Blood. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack, restoring them to full HP once per battle. Battle Master prevents poison, malady, paralyze, hex, burn, and frostbite. Okay, so that's so weird that you get both of these things that recover health and remove the status effects, but at level 20, you just can't get those anyways. So these just become useless little self-heals. Unless you can use these on other people, but it says for the caster. What's the point? I don't think they I mean, I'm sure they did think it through, but it's not a very effective class. With that in mind. Medium physical electric damage to all enemies times, that's pretty. Ultimate energy ray, severe physical. Enemy proportional health. Valdivista's palm, severe physical strike damage. One enemy inflicts a one-time weakness damage will turn. And that's a cool process, Lise. Yeah. I guess you're not wrong on that front. Here though. Right, well. I eventually need to max this out. So I guess I'll keep them in it, but whatever. The blessing. Much better. Okay. Increasing this critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy. That's fun. Evasions. Strike attack power. Make sure it doesn't hurt. I see, sir. Wage cage Bernty. Don't worry, Bernty. I'm just grinding away. I'm just grinding away. You're not missing anything. Pretty cute, true. Hello, Paces. How you been? Feels like it's been a bit since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Space is a place with a helpful hardware. Oh. Cheering you on, Brindy. Cheering you on. I don't know why I attacked that one. It has a bit of voice. Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Next time, Shadow. I'd never run a martial artist. I just gotta get it for
There they are. I'm right here.
his heroic embodiment at this point. I guess maybe if you've leveled every single class that gets bonus endurance, maybe a hit from the health attack just hits so ridiculously hard it's worth it. Maybe. At least we can easily deal with the skeletons now. It only takes one turn now. Leave me or not.
I see the enemy.
Nice moves,
Big away.
Vitus power.
Design. Design, design. That one hits pretty decently. The one-turn finisher. We're getting more efficient. Slowly but surely. Oh god, she's like on the precipice. Next battle she hits 20 with Persona Master. Or I could use the candy and get it to her now. But I'm better off using the candies and other things. Lots of work today. Sorry to hear. May you be able to catch up and handle what needs done.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close.
I've been in warehouse and done some warehouse work, but not like the physical end of stuff. But I've watched and seen people do plenty of the physical stuff, and I not envy. Cannot imagine doing day in, day out. I was just the person who counted stuff and checked off on, is this right? Is there any damage? It was essentially quality control. Didn't actually have to bring the stuff off the truck, thankfully. Sometimes I did have to lift stuff though, the pallets, just to check it
I walk a royal path.
and count everything right.
Vitus power.
That's beside the point. I don't miss that work. I miss the schedule. I miss the work too. Here's Leaf Light. Ruins Flame Flower. 4 magic points for finishing that class. Really solid. Nice, I work. Alright. Now she can get Masterclass. They like to put you one of the shortest guys and having to unload the actual trays even after you're back to me. Ugh.
I see.
Yeah. Crazy people. Complete embodiment of power demonstrated by Juno's daylight. World-changing pillar of power that shields the new ruler with a kaleidoscope of facades. With specialized masks, finishing with unique abilities and granting empowering magic while exploiting weaknesses.
Fascinating.
Ah, the Royal Mask Dancer. You might call this power the most complete expression of the
Right here.
powered.
All right.
I just read that, essentially. 30,000 mag.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. Shared resolve and honored creed take new form as the eternal masked dancer. Oh, look out, you're cute. The deepest and most powerful masked dancer we bestow upon thee. I feel passion welling up in the depths of my soul. Flame that archetype lit in me has become a raging fire. Royal Mask Dancer. I like the sound of that. Finally, I'm becoming my true self. And now I'll make the whole world fall for me. Man.
I'll always aim higher.
Always aim higher. But by default, she has Hellfire Dance, Ice Blue Dance, Ruiner's Flamethrower, Medical. No, these three are from the mask. Gets 25% skill attack on magic. Which is going to be huge, actually. And she has Masquerade Charge, which isn't necessarily all that. Dance Mifra is also not. But very good overall. Filter Formation, Vigor, Herbert, Stratagem. Mask Revelry, actually. And Silkless. Beautiful. Maybe got rid of the glove or boots I had. Alright, we can wear the special mask specifically for this one now. Mind Mask. Equip Almighty Light and Dark Magic. Resistance to Ice and weakness to Electric. Or adds resistance to Ice, weakness to Electric, getting dancing skill. What does that even mean? Ah, I see. Gives us the Underhead Dance, Dance of Verdun, Dance of Pre-Light. Okay, so this is actually good. Because if I start out with a Dance of Pure Light against a dragon, this means every turn I get to Hulkenberg, I can do the almighty, not the almighty, the synthesis skill that hits with light and adds a weakness to light. So I can just keep doing that on Hulkenberg whenever I have the chance. Take care, Bernty. Take care. Be safe, little guy. Thank you for dropping by. Okay. One time. She can do all the weakness stuff through one enemy. These are all enemies. Alright. So that's what that mask does. What does this one do? Gives her Megidola, Armadine, and Muradine. Wouldn't it be bad for specific situations? Muscle Mask. Unless these scale with her magic. Unless, for whatever reason, these scale with magic, specifically for Royal Mask Dancer. These skills are, I mean, heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. It's actually Fancy Thymon. Yes, we got the fanciest of the Thymons. I mean, it's interesting having the option. But... anyways, Dancer's Mask. So now we just gotta level this. I think Kenny said. Getting close to maxing out her teeth. Clearly getting it for the extra agility. 20 out of 10 would boop the Vampy.
There they are.
You're late, aren't you, Keychain? Taking care of yourself, I hope.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
Yeah, because her mass dancer is lower level again.
Behold this power. This might stay. Great job, Judah. Now they're weak to something new.
Do your thing.
Right in the right time. I beat it down.
Serviette,
Being able to casually make all my enemies weak to fire damage
Keep your energy.
once, even if it's once, it's very useful still.
I feel stronger.
60 magic. I hit 60 magic exactly. Beautiful.
Right there. Let's give him a fight.
Be vibing. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Fight his power.
As far as I can tell. Although she doesn't really do anything for my team right now. Until she gets enough experience. Her agility is higher than the main character. That is also why I am trying to level her thief up there real quick.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
One more candy.
Enemies are still around. Careful now.
Charging in. I see the enemy.
Good one.
Right there. Forward.
Bad skeleton.
The edge. I'm getting pumped.
Think this should do.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Just one shot them all if I wanted to with that.
This might be a good strategy.
The main character's ability, but it's not very mana efficient.
Got them right in their weak
Fight his power. Slice.
What a finale. Keep your
Since I'm grinding. Although I could get it. I end up getting back to full anyways. I could just do it every now and then. Alright, Juna. Congratulations. You've mastered Thief. Give you 2 points of agility. Now, just to see if we can get more candy with this next one. Put in Unlock Assassin. No reason not to. No reason not to. What'd you say? What a lovely archetype, the assassin, to rob them from their trinkets and their life. How intriguing. Perhaps I should steal your heart as well. I kid, but don't leave it laying around all the same. How dangerous. How dangerous. Okay, it's 49 agility right now. grabbing this just to grab it. I want all the candies I can get. Not hurting for Matt. Okay. Right, she needs magic speaker. Once I get Juna Thief 20, maybe I'll start investing in her magic seeker. Yufa's magic. Although getting wizard up would also help with more of a mana pool, I guess. But I don't need elemental mask down here. Izumi is almost 20 with ninja. Means he'll have at least one of the prerequisites. I assume the other prerequisite is max the Dragoon and then Tycoon. Dragoon, Tycoon, Ninja. God, he would be such a great agility tank, though. If you got him as an inherited ability, the provocation from Royal Knight, or not Royal Knight, but Paladin. Provocation from Paladin. God. Then you boosted his agility. Was it 2 other of the agility classes? Had this maxed out. Had auto secunda, so he started out with more evasion. Unless an enemy had a guarantee attack to attack, I feel like they'd be missing a lot. Biggest reason to get Heisman, I guess. All the dodging he could do. If I ever do a Regicide playthrough, I'd probably try Heisman as a agility tank, knowing what he can do and be in the future. But that would make Hulkenberg's Royal Virtue not as great, I guess you could say. Maybe it's whatever. Go, Q-Chain, go! Alright, it's happened. The dogs are something I don't even have to fight anymore. Destroy them in Overworld. We're approaching critical mass. And the skeletons are killable. Jover will get all we need. I mean, essentially this is gonna be should, in theory, be my final farm of the game. Why did it switch to target her? The frick? I obviously just got the skeleton hit. Radiant. Even these fights are going faster now. Where's Squirt? Here's Squirt. No, you can. Ah. What you been up to, McCain? Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm in the back row. Front row. Slash. It's gonna go nice playing. Oh wait, one of those was a repel. Oh my god, I one-shot myself. Gee. Give that fight a little bit of a restart.
Let's go. Forward. The blaze
We'll make her weak to fire. We'll make her weak to fire. That'll do it. Repel me now. Ooh, crit, nice. Gosh dang it, but she woke up. She woke up from the stun. God, Katharina, can you just hit the big one? This is the only fight that would hold me back from being really quick. Let's try this. As long as she doesn't wake up, it should be fine.
This won't do.
Just take it. Bah. I need Katharina to hit this stupid thing. Actually, what I need is for Yuna to go first, but now that she's a new class, her agility went down. Okay, there we go. No. Formation and vigor, some extra attack for the team. Dead. Very cool. Virtual Fist. God damn, that takes so much health to use. Another Raging Flame goodbye. I didn't need to steal that one though. How many candies do I have? 8. Definitely not gonna be enough to level up. Better. Give me a decent bit in. Not enough. Alright. I'm gonna go into Academia, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna save, and then we'll do ad break. It's been a very mellow night. Nothing wrong with that though. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Yep.
Oogie.
What now?
I will be back in a few minutes, as mentioned. Ad break. We're gonna take care of that. So when I get back, we'll continue our grind. I'll leave the lo-fi going for you guys. You can chill out and vibe while we're on. Be right back. Be right back.
Word up, you know what I'm saying? Word up, you know what I'm saying?
Sorry guys, it was a little longer than intended there. Gone a little longer than intended there. Get back to business. We stand on business. What'd you end up doing, Firestalker, since Tainted abandoned you?
Okay, let's try them on quick.
Leave this to me. Light. You hit their weakness. This is just what I need.
It hits pretty hard. Been playing Guild Wars for now. Guild Wars or Guild Wars 2? Playing VCS and friends. Tell them I said hi.
Right there. Time for some close
Guild Wars 2, nice. I really wish Guild Wars 2 would have become a bigger thing than it did. And that I had kept friends who enjoyed it as well. You start one again after a long break. You don't like it nearly as much as you do. Never touched the first one myself. I did enjoy the second one a good bit, but never kept up with it. By this power. Magic power. Super awesome. Lovely chat. Yes. Yes, yes. Hot stuff. It's a shame I didn't have friends playing when Deadeye came out, the desert expansion with the mounts. Because I really liked Deadeye. Congratulations, Heisme got Ninja. Health vest. Heavy physical and pierced. One enemy at the certificate. Takes 206 HP though. Dude, the HP requirements of these abilities is so gnarly. They scale off how much health you have, and it's like, well, I can get one good hit in before I have to heal, and then it's like, oh, okay. I guess that's why that class has self-healing. I guess that makes so much sense. You don't have to use a healer to keep them up. You drop a big attack, and then, you know, you heal up yourself, and then, I don't know. Either way, it's still kind of, questionable how it's designed. You know what would have been a cooler ability for Meditate? Small heal, raise your attack stat. Another ability, small heal, raise your evasion stat or defense stat. Buffs, when you're healing yourself and buffing yourself in between the turns you're trying to recover from the big loss of health that you shot at the enemy last turn. Makes too much sense. Instead of giving you status cleanses when your last level makes you immune to statuses. Marvelous.
Right there.
Did you start playing Guild Wars 2 at the start, or did you come in later? Beautiful carnage. Honestly, I think the biggest thing that killed Guild Wars 2 is a lack. Straight up the fact when Guild Wars 2 launched, it had such an engaging freshness to it. People were not used to the storytelling that it had, and people were soaking it up, enjoying it so much. And there's plenty of it at the start, but then you got to the end game, and there's absolutely nothing going on. And it was like that for months. So people just, you know, got tired of it and never came back. There's people who came back for sure, but I'm sure there's plenty of people who just ended up never coming back. Or came back way later, and then by the time they came back, they felt like they missed out on a whole bunch of stuff. Even though the game has a way of catching up and, you know, redoing the old content and remaining relevant, it doesn't feel like it. It just feels like you have more to do. Oh my gosh, Basilio. Stupid skeleton. Thank you. Now it's my turn. Basilio just happened to be really low health because I was using the abilities. I know there's a few people in my chat over time that I talked about, or not talked about, but talked with about Guild Wars 2. A lot of people ended up playing that game. Some dedicated fans who played it a long time, or still do. Really floating weird things. The aliens. Ruinous flame. Mountains are falling over. I almost feel like switching to assassin, ninja, or whatever, and killing the ogron, or ogres, or cyclopses, or whatever the heck they're. Ogre cyclopses. Because they have a chance of giving evil eyes, and I've used a fair amount of them. Evil eyes are very useful. All coming up, Millhouse.
There they are. Push through.
Our immediate vicinity.
Pinky, martial artist.
We should be safe.
Alright, now that we're here. 16 candies. Less than I would want at this, but should be enough to finish Gunner. More agility. Alright. Now if I go into archetypes, I need Seeker 10 to Sniper. I don't need anything assassin. And Ninja needs Sniper 10. Eventually, if I want to keep leveling it. Oh gosh. Like such a big ask. Their agility look like now, though. Got 41. Got 43. Okay, she's actually faster than me now. That +2 got her there. That's all I really wanted. All good. Figured you're busy to some extent. Path of Fire with Deadeye and Mountain. It was a good expansion. I just didn't really... I just felt very misplaced because I didn't really have a community I was playing with at the time. So... playing Guild Wars 2 alone is not something you'll do for very long. Either you end up falling in with a group of people, or you end up quitting, I think. Who do I want to level up now? There's so many things that I need to do, technically. Oh, it's a little daunting. I guess Basilio needs general level to 10 if I want to get his sword master up to get him even more strength. Give him the most possible strength. But I should be working on making it so my people all have their royal class before I... She goes first. Yeah. Before I do anything silly like that. Plan.
We're looking good here.
And slam again. Double slam. Don't really run a guild very often, but you do group content with tons of other random players as your bread and butter when you play. Or some instant small groups. But yes, obviously, if you have other friends who play, it's gonna keep you playing for the game that. Fair enough. Sounds like they also made the game easier to play with randoms.
There they are.
Even in Path of Fire, playing with randoms wasn't necessarily a I can just go and do that kind of thing. Ah, they really piled into him. No? I don't know how that skeleton spotted me and got the hell in there so fast. Yeah, absolutely. Skeletons. Still really hurt if they get the opening on me. Game's all about getting the opening move. After the timers for certain bosses and events center up, and you naturally group with other people for content because you just walk into 50 people standing around. You know, something you don't. That's one way.
It's okay.
Is indeed a way of going about content. Oh yeah, that's right, it hides my Master Ninja. Okay. As much as I would like to keep him in Ninja to keep getting candies. Or what I call them anyways. I think it behooves me to work on his Seeker. And Gunner. Or Sniper. He needs Seeker to hit 20. Get Magic Seeker, and then he needs Magic Seeker to hit 10 to get Dragoon. I have to assume it's Dragoon. There's no way it asks you to get Berserker
Right there.
for Royal Ninja.
Charging in.
Looks like it could be useful.
There they are.
No Dungeon Finder. Wow.
Okay, let's clean up quick.
The game is much more casual friendly with a Dungeon Finder, though, to be fair.
I knew she was scary when she gets
I walk
angry.
out. Next one's yours.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Feels like I'm making progress.
That'll do it.
You are making progress, Basilia. You've made a lot of progress. You're a good boy, Basilia.
I see the enemy. Time for some cozy.
If we take it,
Okay, let's give this all we got.
This'll be over in no time.
Crazy Bone Boys.
Watch me. Generating fire. Hitting the final act. Got one.
Flare. Just one.
Mhm.
The
Not
captain
bad.
took
I
one
won't.
down.
Time for you to get some shut eye.
Right in their weak spot. Beat it down.
Punch, punch, kick, kick. Guess I should probably heal Basilio. I assume he'll just naturally go up because of how my ability works, but
Don't let your
it
guard
also doesn't hurt to heal him. Practically free.
There they are.
Lindbergh doesn't spend very much mana. She generates it all back.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Casual friendly in a lot of ways, and you don't have FOMO when you play. Well, that's good.
Let's keep moving.
My first class was actually Guardian. I really liked Guardian in PvP. When the game first came out, I was playing a lot of PvP as Guardian. I was playing a build that made me a point defender. So I'd sit there defending a point against 2 or 3 people if I needed to. I mean, of course, in the end, I'd die, right? But I'd be able to hold the point for so long that my team got other stuff done, or they'd come and help by the time we go to a wall. Yes. With like 42 buffs going at a time. Exaggerating, but the amount of buffs that Guardians can have on them at one time is pretty wild. But then when the next thing came out, I actually played the Dragon Slayer because I liked the idea of playing with the bow, but I didn't like how the bow worked on other classes. The bow on Dragon Slayer was actually pretty fun. Game is definitely all about buffs at this point.
A halfway decent result.
I'm sure greater triumph.
Friend Irandai likes Dragon Hunter.
Some enemies are still around.
There they are.
I think I mostly switched to Dragon Hunter because they nerfed Guardian a lot for being an immovable wall.
You don't think you'd be
A lot of people complained about Guardians initially,
This is just what I need.
but I also liked the theme, so it wasn't like a big deal to switch. But I didn't play PvP. I didn't play Dragon Hunter in PvP really. By the time that point, I was just messing around with the game. I wasn't playing it seriously at the time. But as soon as they announced Path of Fire and that the rogue could use a gun, I was like, marksman? Oh yes, please. I switched to Thief as a main more or less at that point, without looking back. I also messed with the Necromancer with a greatsword a little bit. That was kind of fun. The Reaper.
Right there. I see the enemy. Right there. Forward. Come on.
You most exclusively play PvE and not PvP, but you enjoy World vs. World. I really wanted to get back into World vs. World when Deadeye came out because the concept of being able to shoot people from forever away in World vs. World sounded so fun. I just never ended up actually getting to the point where I could actually bother going to play World vs. World. So I never actually got to fully try it out. But Deadeye was fun in PvE too. Deadeye was a challenge in PvP though. In World vs. World, it would be more brain dead because, you know, you just sit in the back and shoot people from forever away, right? But in smaller scale PvE, Deadeye was very skill based. Because Deadeye has the whole mechanic about locking yourself down, right? To, you know, finish up the combos and deal heavy damage and stuff like that. So you had to, you know how, or know when exactly and manage the right timing to say, okay, I'm gonna lock down here, I'm gonna burst them, I'm gonna move up, they pop this, time to back up real quick, that kind of stuff. You'll get one shot by Deadeyes in World vs. World, just trying to get to the commander. It's funny because that's what rogues essentially do, right? Like in any game, it's the rogue / thief who usually stealth and, you know, comes out of nowhere and beats you up while you're just trying to get somewhere when you're alone. But Deadeye takes that to a whole different level because they just do it from a mile away. I don't know. There's so many times I've been tempted to go back to Guild Wars 2, but I've gone back to Guild Wars 2 what feels like too many times now. And it's like, yeah, I just don't have it in me to take the time to reset my password, re-download, redo this, redo that, just to walk around and not do anything because I got other things to do. I'm almost 20 with Prince. Katharina, you had one job. Big one. One job. You hit the big one. Okay, another skelly boy. Played hundreds of hours almost exclusively on Berserker Warrior, but lately you've been exploring other classes and having a lot of fun. When the game first came out, I of course started with Guardian because ever since I started World of Warcraft, I'd been more or less a Paladin main. More or less. Every expansion I always ended up playing my Paladin mostly. There's a few expansions and times where I played another class. When I started playing World of Warcraft, the first class I leveled to max level was actually a hunter. And I played that pretty competitively at the time, but I ended up making a Blood Elf Paladin and never went back really. I went back to a hunter a few times here and there, every other expansion or so. But the Paladin always stuck with me. So when Guild Wars 2 came out, I was very much in the mindset of wanting to be kind of like a paladin, and Guardian was essentially the closest thing, right? Made sense. It was essentially a one-to-one transition, more or less. Abilities do I have? Oh my god, blocked. But after so like I said, Guild Wars 2 launched with no end game. So one of the things I found myself doing after I hit max level on Guardian and getting everything more or less done, I made an Elementalist, and I really wanted to get really good at an Elementalist. But Elementalist was so beyond my brain. I could not comprehend, could not get not get it for the life of me. Yeah, it was a crit, nice. Paladin / Death Knight Fantasy, so you went Guardian 2. Elementalist is by far the hardest class you played. When I first started playing it, it felt so funky, but the concept and idea of switching the elements and doing all their abilities was so cool at the same time. I really wanted to make it work. I just couldn't. I couldn't handle it. Part of me after playing Elementus, though, kind of wish that each element had its own class, because there were some abilities with some of the weapons in some of the element stances that just felt so cool to play with. Like, I really liked the ice daggers, and I really liked the earth shield. I didn't care about the fire stuff at all. The lightning stuff was interesting, but kinda was a backseat kind of thing that I never really liked switching. And the whole point for Elementalist is like to switch between the elements, right? And stack up and get the right buffs and then exploit and use the right element at the right time. And I was like, I just want to play a certain element. I really like these two elements. I just want to play with them. So I couldn't find myself efficiently playing Elementalist. Didn't like most of the weapon Ellie's got, but with one of the later expansions you can use elite spec weapons or any class regardless of credit. See.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Yep, we're safe here.
Interesting. You have a two-handed hammer on your Ellie, which has made it much more fun for you, even though your elite spec is not using the corresponding elite spec. Fancy that. Lost track of my... Macadamia. Macadamia, academia, macadamia, academia, macadamia, academia.
Oh, you'll come again, won't
I didn't go back into academia for one. Good.
Hey, that cat's here.
Right there. Charging in.
You know, another thing that kind of made me not so great at, well, not so great, but what made me feel very awkward in Guild Wars 2 was the fact that they don't have the Holy Trinity, right? Often in MMOs, I find myself playing the healer. So Guild Wars 2 is really a big time of an experience where I was like all in on being a damage class because there is no dedicated healer. Of course, there were some heals in the game, and you could be a somewhat pseudo healer early on, but at the end of the day, there was no actual healer. Everyone kind of healed and kept themselves up with defensives. So that was a bit of a change up for me. Right. This maze. Master. Wait a sec. I should be having her in Seeker now. Because she doesn't, I mean, she'd just be earning candies for herself anyways. Might as well be in the class. What am I doing? Use that. Voila, Seeker. Joel is earning candies. He is a candy maker for life right now. Gutenberg's just earning candies for people. Yuna's just leveling Loyal Dancer. I'm just leveling Prince. The unique thing they make the claim the game has. Becomes less true as you approach the end game content like raids and high-level fractal dungeons. Wait, did they add more dedicated healing stuff to the game? The end game of Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns and the base game. The first three game, the base game and the first two expansions didn't have dedicated healer in any capacity, really. Well, actually, the first game itself kind of had a dedicated healer, Elementalist, with the staff on the water spec in particular. You could like, heal people pretty decently. New options for healing and group content. I see. Rest well, Darva. Thank you for dropping by as per usual. Come on. Come on, come on. Interesting to hear that there's some other I've often prided myself on being a decent healer. I've said it before on stream, but like in terms of World of Warcraft, in PvP, I could get any healer to 2k rating any season more or less. That was essentially my hey look, I'm okay at the game. Well, that's not fully true. The only healer I never actually got to 2k at any point really was Shaman. I don't know, I just never liked Shaman. Never stuck with me, so. But any other healer. What are the games that I heal in? Oh yeah, I healed in Arcade. I was really good at that. I played a healer who never died in Arcade. I played a healer in Throne and Liberty. Funny enough, also a healer who typically doesn't die unless you have multiple people on you. My guild really misses me. I quit Throne and Liberty a while back. But I'm sure some of you guys remember the arc where I was talking about Throne and Liberty pretty much every stream. But healers are far and few in between now in that game right now, I guess. So they're really wanting me to come back. Well, there's a few points where they really wanted me to come back, and I'm just like, I don't have the time. The biggest problem for me with Throne and Liberty, though, was the timing. My guild, the community I'm part of, who I played Throne Arcade with, is the same group I was playing Throne and Liberty with. The problem was that we were on an East Coast server, so everything was a little earlier. And by a little earlier, I mean a lot earlier, I'd say. So every day to attend, so the guild is a kind of hardcore guild. There's required content and there's semi-optional content, and there's optional content. The way you play the game free to play in Throne and Liberty essentially is you sell stuff and gear to get the currency, right? People who will buy the gear for real money. And that way you can buy other gear. So being part of a hardcore guild who is running content means anytime you showed up to content, you were essentially making real money. You're making money to buy gear without having to actually pay money to the game. And the first two sets of bosses happened to be when I would usually be asleep. And I was just like, there's no way I'm waking up for these ones. So there are two sets of bosses that I just never ended up waking up for, really, unless there was this particular day that I really wanted to be there. Now, on top of that, there was this boss that I would occasionally decide to miss, the third set of bosses, as world bosses. World bosses are what essentially dropped specific pieces of gear that you could only get off of world bosses at the time. Meant, you had to be there if you wanted to get stuff you either A, needed from the boss, or B, wanted to make the money from selling the stuff that drops off the boss exclusively, right? Because on the server you were on, there would be, people who essentially had to buy the gear that you in your guild won off the boss, because they'd never get the chance to kill the boss himself if your guild was so good that you ran the server, right? So anytime I didn't wake up for a boss meant I was missing out on potential money to upgrade my character. And that's just the optional stuff. There are some stuff we considered mandatory PvP called arc bosses, which were even stronger, bigger event world bosses than the other world bosses. That happen once a week on specific days at specific times. And those ones happen to be relatively around the time I woke up. So any world boss day, when the arc boss is dropped, I would have to wake up a little earlier than normal. And then on the weekends is when Castle Siege, when that came out. Castle Siege happens on the weekends at like 1 p.m. my time. And that is a straight up requirement. You have to be at Castle Siege if you want to be in the guild. Because the guild needs every single person available online to, keep the castle and own a castle. Because one guild owns a castle, their alliance members help you fight for the castle and get paid out at the end. but one guild owns a castle on the server. So it was necessary, and the guilds are capped at 70 people. So every member, every exact person in the guild mattered. If you were not showing up to events, that is one less person in your guild, one less person in your alliance who is there to help you in a fight against 300 other people, 400 other people, 500 other people. If there are 6 competing guilds, say every alliance has 4 guilds. So say there's 2 different alliances of 4 guilds. That's 70 people per guild max in the alliance. So that's 280 people per alliance, potentially at the most. We're showing up just for something simple like a world boss or an arc boss. So you're under pressure to have your 240 people show up to claim the loot and sell it off to some whale who wants to, buy it because they can't get it from the boss himself. And that way you get paid out and you can buy whatever loot you need. So there's a real big pressure in the game, like an immense pressure in Throne of Liberty because of that, just to show up to as much as you possibly can. And I didn't necessarily mind that. It's just a very inconvenient, it's a very inconvenient schedule for me. Mission achieved. Thank you. Also, hello. I hope you've been doing well. MMOs were very high stress that way. Yeah. I'm grabbing something. Yeah, so it matters, and I just I couldn't dedicate to myself to that. If everything in Throne and Liberty happened 3 hours later, everything was moved up 3 hours later. If I was playing on West Coast servers, I might still be playing the game. But asking myself day after day, every other day, to wake up a little earlier than the other day, because I usually wake up at 5 p.m. But there's world bosses that happen at 10 a.m., 1 p.m., 3 p.m., then 5 p.m., right? So I usually wake up at 5 p.m. every day. So every day, every other day, and then the arc bosses would happen at 3 p.m. So I was waking up early, waking up on time, waking up early, waking up time, waking up early, just to make sure I was part of as much as I could possibly be to stay relevant and to do all the dungeons, the daily dungeons with as many of the skilled people in the guild, so I didn't have to struggle bus with some of the less good people to get through content.
Let's stay calm.
My schedule just didn't work for the game.
Let's go.
As much as I liked it, as much as I did like it, I wish I could still be playing with the people I was playing with. Because I really liked the community I was playing Arcade with. I really liked playing Throne and Liberty with them. It's hard to be asked to change your sleep schedule purely for a game. But I am having a lovely day. Thank you. I really do kind of wish I could go back and play with them, but it's just not feasible.
I see the enemy.
Throne and Liberty isn't a bad game, but it's got
Right there.
a very big schedule commitment that I just can't commit to as all.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
But again, I was one of the best healers on the server. I was, not to be facetious about it or anything, but relatively speaking, I never really mentioned it usually. I never brought it up within the guild, but from an outside in talking about the game app now that I'm done with the game, you could consider me one of the best, if not the best healer in the guild. Some people would tell you yes to that, but I would never go out of my way to say that to people in the guild because Saying that now, it doesn't bother me because people aren't here and I don't have to worry about it. But like, I would never want to say I was just straight up doing the best. But there is some things and differences that of course showed. In my experience with MMO healing in general, and lended me a good hand in terms of doing the job. Healer intuition is a thing. There is a huge difference, more so in PvP, right? Like, in PvE, healing is kind of just a knowledge check, right? Not to say that healing isn't a knowledge check in PvP. It is a knowledge check. It's just a whole different type of knowledge check, but also it's a reflex check. It's a feeling check to some extent even. Because in PvE MMOs, or any game that has healing in it for PvE, as long as you know the boss's mechanics, as long as you know what your tank has going, as long as you just know stuff, right? When to pop this, when to pop that, you more or less know what you're doing. You more or less know when to do it, right? You can learn to be good at PvE just by doing the right things at the called for time, right? Not to say that's not hard. Not to say it's not hard or being a healer in PvE. It's just easier to be a healer in PvE than PvP in my own opinion. In my opinion, healing in PvE is easier than healing in PvP. Because healing in PvP comes with a whole set of knowledge checks in terms of knowing not just knowing like boss mechanics. It's knowing what every other class in the game can and can't do. It's recognizing in the moment that someone used some sort of skill that goes on a certain amount of cooldown. It's knowing that this person is getting jumped on, and do you know that the other person used a cooldown? Because in a boss fight, right, a lot of the time in a boss fight in any PvE game, there's a telltale sign. Either whether you have something like DBM or it's built in the game, you see a flashy zone. Oh, I gotta stand in that. Oh, I gotta avoid that zone. The boss says a voice line. You know they're popping something. You know something's going on. But in PvP, it's more subtle. You can always expect the boss to, in a PvE dungeon, to be in one more specific space, right? Like, the tank usually holds the boss in a specific spot. You go over this before the fight even starts, usually, for harder PvE content. You know a lot more that's going to happen or could happen. In PvP, you can't predict what the other player is going to do. You gotta know what they have available to them. You might know the subtle different things that happen. So you might notice that someone pops something because you recognize what they're doing, or you don't even know what they're doing. You just know that sometimes you just know that your damage damage dealers are taking damage, and that you have to keep them alive. Now, is the enemy doing something that's going to be so damaging at this moment? Do they have are they popping a huge buff that makes them do super Mongo damage? Or did they just pop one big Mongo damage but can't follow up on it? If they can't follow up on it, it's not a big deal, right? You just, at that point, you slowly heal them back up. You use small things because you have so many resources available to you. You're gonna run out of your mana or whatever if you use too many big resources. You gotta be the judge, jury, and executioner of your own teammates' health pools in PvP in so many more facilitated ways. Yeah, this person might be playing a certain class, but they might play it differently than another person who plays the same exact class. They might be worse at the class and do something in a really weird way that you're not expecting. Uh-oh, they did something that a good player might have done, but out of order, or in a weird way that means that they have something up later. And you end up reflexively doing something to prevent what you might expect coming. But wait, they didn't do the thing you were expecting them to do. Now you might be a little behind, or you have to adjust. It's just a lot more adjusting in PvP healing. Not to mention if in PvE healing, PvP healing, there's a lot of the times where, you know, people will be on top of you. There's a good chance that people are going to attack the healer in PvP situations, and you have people coming after you. Whereas in PvE situations in most MMOs, you don't have to worry about the boss attacking you, usually. If the boss is attacking you, the tank's doing a bad job. Right? So, you have the extra pressure of not getting yourself killed, putting yourself in the right spot, getting to your allies, or, you know, getting around a pillar, preventing line of sight, but not too much line of sight, because you're damage dealers. You run out of the area, you run away from your teammates to avoid the enemy, then you might have your own ally too close, too far, around the corner, and they die because you're trying to save yourself, right? It's so much small intrinsities to healing in PvP, and I feel so much more invested in a MMO that has PvP healing, because I save people's lives, but it is a thankless job a lot of the time. There are more players out there who don't really know how much a healer plays in keeping them alive. On that note, ad breaks here, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. Sorry about that. We are back. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, as I was saying though, near the end of what I was saying anyways is, often being a healer does not feel very gratifying. It is more often than not. More often than not. What? More often than not, it feels like people will complain about healing than they compliment healing. You end up healing some randoms, or if people just keep dying over and over again. So often is it the healer that gets the blame, but no, not often do people go out of the way to say, thank you for healing, or, oh nice, we stay alive throughout that. Healing was solid. But damn, is it one of the more gratifying things when you play an MMO in PvP as a healer and you 2v3, 2v4, 2v5, 2v6, 2v7, 3v10, 3v12, 4v15, and your damage dealers look at you and say, wow, I don't know how you kept me alive through all of that, but nice job. That is one of the most gratifying moments being a really good healer yields. If you're in a PvP situation as a healer and you have a really good damage dealer with you, and you dedicate yourself, popping all the possible cooldowns at all the possible right times, you stick on them, you avoid getting yourself killed in the process, you keep them alive, and they manage to kill 2, 3, 4 people, and you guys get out of that. That is one of the best feelings. Those are what I was living for in Arcade and more specifically in Arcade and Throne and Liberty. Crack, yeah. It feels good to have a really good damage dealer with you. As a healer, if you're the pocket healer for one of the best damaging people in the game, you are having a nice time, especially when they realize how effective of a healer you are. And that's one of the things I liked about the community I came from with Arcade and Throne and Liberty. I had some good people in there who were really good at MMOs. Like they were doing like calculations, looking up Korean numbers, looking at all this information, being the top of whatever possible class they could be as a damage dealer, right? Or a tank. And they were like top of the class, right? So being the person who keeps them alive while they're just mowing people down, 4 people jump on that person, 2, 3, 4 people jump on that person, and you somehow keep them alive. And they get to keep doing the thing they love doing, murdering people. And they will take the time to say thank you. They will take the time to say, damn, that was awesome. Damn, that was great. And that is so gratifying. Those are the moments as a healer you live for. Despite all the moments you'll get blamed for people dying. The people who acknowledge your talent as a healer is a true endorphin rush, yeah. Appreciate your healers. They will love you. You ever want someone to be good friends with you, make friends with a healer. Tell them how much of a good job they're doing. Say thanks for keeping me alive when you noticed you might have almost died. Tell them that was a good save. You will make a good friend. Murder. Let people continue doing their murder thing, and they will be happy, and you'll be happy. That is the life of a healer in MMOs and PvP. In PvE, you just get yelled at. Most of the time. Because if people die, everyone's looking at you. Even if it's not always your fault, right? People just expect, oh, you have one job. Keep me alive. Keep us alive. Anyways. Happy healers equals more murder. Yes. For the most part, yeah. But yeah, in Throne and Liberty specifically, there is a ranking for multiple things. And each ranking carries meaning. There is a top kills ranking on the server for every server. There is a top guild level for every server. And there is a top growth rate for every server. And all three of these things came with different bonuses. So if you had the most scored kills on the server, you got access to what was called an eclipse. In Throne and Liberty, there are certain zones that close or open during nighttime. And the day-night cycle continues throughout the day, right? There's multiple days and nights every day. But they're always on the same timer, more or less. And night lasts for less amount of time than day does. But there are certain dungeons at night. Well, actually, all the open world dungeons in the game, except for like 1 or 2, become free for all PvP zones for everyone except for your party and alliance. But anyone who's not in your party or alliance in a open world dungeon during nighttime is free real estate. So, and then some dungeons straight up close during night. Some dungeons open during night. So it's this weird mechanic that lets you control a zone during night. Now, if you were the top person for kills on your server, you get access to this special little button called Eclipse. On a 12-hour cooldown, you can make a zone night, or you can make, not a zone, the entire map. You can make the map night time for 15 minutes. Now, the implications of that, when you realize that any dungeon at nighttime is a PvP zone and certain dungeons close at nighttime, the implication of a guild having the top killer on the server in their guild gives them so much more control over certain events, right? So there are certain bosses that spawn in the open world dungeons. There are certain events that happen in certain open world dungeons. So you could take, so the highest killing person could time the eclipse to lock out essentially a PvE event to the entire server if your guild / alliance was powerful enough to kill everyone in the amount of time that the blood moon started, the eclipse started. Guess who I often pocket healed? Guess who I often pocket healed and was in my party? The top person in the server for kills. Everyone in my party was within the top 20 of the kill leaderboards for the server. But yeah, me and the guy who were the top kills, sometimes at night, whenever night just naturally happened, we would go murder hobo. We'd run around the map, going to the different dungeons, essentially cleaning up any... This is what everyone in my guild did, by the way. For the most part, top PvP guilds would go into the dungeons and kill all the PvEers and all the other PvPers who happen to go into those dungeons. So, often did I get into the points where I was like 2v3ing, 2v4ing, 2v5ing, even 2v6ing sometimes, with this very skilled person who had the top kills on the server as essentially their pocket healer, right? So I myself was in the top 100 for like the first few months of the game as a healer. As a healer, I was in the top 100 leaderboard for kills for like the first few months of the game. It was wild. Of course, over time, all the people who were dedicated to killing other people were going to eclipse me, and they did, so... But even then, I was still in like the top 200 for the... until I quit. But no, I had good times. I had good times with Throne and Liberty. You appreciate the impassioned rabbit hole we've gone down now? I mean, these are the things you play MMOs for, right? Those feelings, the hopes, the moments. What MMOs are for. Need one of these boneheads to turn around. Heals for the kill leader. How are you doing, Zane? What are you up to? Just know, despite my calm demeanor, despite my supportiveness, I do have a mean streak about me. In MMOs. This game more Persona or SMT? Honestly, I've never actually played SMT, so I couldn't tell you. From what I gather, though, from what I hear, it's a little more SMT, but I don't know. I feel a lot of the Persona element in it. It feels like more new person friendly, more simplified, more simplified Persona. I don't know. I really enjoy that game though. How is it simpler than, say, Persona 5? So, in terms of time, the schedule of the game is only 5 days. The calendar in this game is only 5 days. A week. There are breakpoint events where you can casually do anything in between that time. You have, of course, the dedicated people who are bonds. The bonds themselves don't require checks to say the right thing. You don't have to hang out with a person to get to the next bond. If you are at the time and place where you can get the bond up and you talk to them, you progress the bond. So you just say, this person's available to talk today. You can talk to them, bond goes up. Next time they're available, talk to them, bond goes up. Certain people aren't available only certain days. They're necessarily of the week. Certain people are available at certain points in the story. Certain dates. They become available at any point for the next conversation. Missing a conversation, you'll be able to continue that conversation essentially to the back end of the game, it seems like, at the moment. So there's no breakpoints of saying you didn't talk to this person enough times before this event happened. You've now missed out on that. It doesn't seem to be anything like that, but I play Persona games, so I've kept up with everything as well as best I possibly could. Now, the way you can spend your day is also boosting the stats, the social stats, so to speak. They're your royal stats. What am I looking for? Royal virtues, yeah. So, of course, every day you can boost these up. While traveling, you have access to books that give you some stat points. There's a lot of flexibility in choosing things. It's just way more simple in terms of, like, it's hard to mess up. It's harder to mess up your playthrough if you're going for a truer ending, I assume. Again, I haven't finished the game, so this is very much an assumption. I don't know necessarily how much longer I have, and if I have technically missed something or not. I have some people kind of poking me, but I usually avoid spoilers, so I don't know. But as a person who's played Persona 3, 4, 5, Persona 3 Fest, Persona 3 on the PlayStation Portable, Persona 4 Golden and Persona 3 Reloaded, and then Persona 5 Royale. The game feels very much more in the consistent straight line where I can keep up with everything without having to worry, oh god, did I not do this in this day? Is this person available this day? Is it raining this day? Is it am I having to get this item for this person this exact day? There's time to do everything you need to do as long as you're not being stupidly relaxed about it. As I'm sure there are plenty of people who have messed up the game. I'm sure there are people who have not gotten the true ending because they just didn't think like a Persona person thinks. Me thinking as a Persona player, everything is easy enough. Now, if I never played Persona, you might actually run into some problems, I imagine. There is a chance that you could potentially not get the true ending, I assume. I don't know. Again, I haven't finished the game. But everything just, as a Persona player, makes sense. It's a relatively simple one-to-one. Of course, there are different things. The stats are different in some aspects. The turn order works a little differently. The personas are not personas, they're archetypes. Every character can use any type of archetype except for a certain one near the end of the game. There's more flexibility, is what I'd say overall. More flexibility. Looking at Persona to me, what's the best game on your list to get? Yes, if you like Persona, I think you'll like this game. If you, from what I hear though, people who like Shin Megami Tensei also like this game. So if I had to guess, it's best of both worlds maybe. Unless, the only reason I don't think you might not like this game if you're a really hardcore Persona fan is like if you're that real hardcore Persona fan who likes to grift on the fact that, oh, these other people don't know what they're doing. I like that this game is super complicated and I have to make sure I'm this friendly with this person by this specific date. I like that I have to hit every single, check with this person to make sure by this day, by this time, I have this exact relationship with this person to make sure I can breeze through this part of the game, right? If there's people who really like that aspect of Persona, then I guess you might not be as interested in this game. But I myself, as much as I really like Persona, did feel sometimes, at times, like the older games were a lot less new person friendly to, you're going to fail. If you just got into Persona and played Persona 3 and played Persona 4, you are more than likely not going to get the true ending unless you looked up how to get the true ending. Right? Persona 5, there's a good chance a new player might get the true ending if they've, gotten intuitive enough. This game, I think that anyone can actually get the true ending as a first-time player. Yeah, no, I have not had to check the wiki for anything for this game. I've not had to look into this game at all, as far as I'm aware. There is one thing that I kind of looked into, and that's because I technically missed one small oversight of a thing. And I was just going super curious because I was like, wait, shouldn't I be talking to this person by now? Oh wait, there's this one specific instance that I was just ignoring, and that was just me mentally lapsing over something. Most people probably would have looked around and found it naturally. I just, for whatever reason, glossed over it. Hello, Flows. I hope you're doing well. No, you. And thank you for the follow, Tricky Vendor. I hope you enjoy potential new stays. I know you may not be wanting to get too comfy here. Okay, so there is not necessarily... I'm not necessarily doing anything that's spoilery, because right now I'm just grinding. I'm just grinding for more experience right now. That's all I've been doing for the past few hours, honestly. I'm doing one of those things where I'm grinding right now, so I can just gloss over the other dungeons right now. So I'm doing some mad last stuff while talking to chat. I've just been talking to chat, grinding, vibing. We're relaxing. However... my party composition and the people involved in my party might be a spoiler. Technically. Because you might, of course, you won't run into all the characters right out of the gate. You might assume so. To be fair. No, it's not multiplayer. It is single player. To be fair, you can kind of draw conclusions. I myself pretty much figured out all the party members, except for one. Just by coming in contact with the characters, like, oh, that person's probably a party member. There's one person I thought might be a party member who wasn't. But everyone else is pretty much a guest. And then there was one person who hit me out of nowhere that I was like, I didn't even know this person existed. So but if you don't look at my party and don't think about the people I'm currently using in my party, then you don't have to worry about it. See, that's usually my MMO. As a longtime Persona fan, and someone who usually plays the Persona games on a harder difficulty, and who usually gets every single palace, dungeon, whatever you call it in whatever Persona game, done within the first time I visit it. Because I know in Persona, technically, it expects most normal people to, you know, go into the dungeon, then go back to it at some point. Maybe even a third time. There's technically time for that in Persona games. More so the newer ones than the older ones. But, and in this game, it expects that you can go back in and out of it too. But as a longtime Persona player at Persona on higher difficulties, I find myself grinding in one dungeon, getting myself to the point where I can get to the, like, just breeze through all the dungeons. And that's just how I play. If I had to guess, currently I'm like 80% through the game is my guess. It's my first playthrough, so I don't actually have context of when the game ends and how far I am. But basing off of context clues and what chat has talked to me about the game without spoilers, I would assume I'm like 80% done with the game, despite being technically like 100 hours into the game. And that's only because there's a decent amount of time where I just kind of sat around in the game, and as there's decent times where I was just grinding, right? I'm playing on the hardest difficulty available at the start of the game. There's technically a higher difficulty, but you have to beat the game once to get it. You can finish a dungeon polish in 1 to 3 days. You will do that. Yeah. The rest of the week flirting with party members. Okay. So that is one big thing that this game doesn't have that the Persona series has. There is no love interest in this game. You can't, you know, choose a person and say, I want to explore additional romance with them. I mean, there's some small little random flirty moments. I know that's just automatically wrapped in the story, but there is no actual love interest. Which I don't have a problem with, but I think it would have been nice to have. I don't think it would not have worked. There is, again, I haven't finished the game. Maybe it doesn't make sense to have a... Maybe it doesn't make sense to have a love interest by the end of this game. I don't know. But I think that as of how much I've played, a love interest would not have been a bad addition to the game. I think it would have been cool. I would have been down for the love interest. But I do like the characters in this game. I don't really have a complaint about any of the characters. Some of the characters I definitely like more than others, but No complaints.
It's okay.
King needs a queen. Right? That's partly what I was thinking, right? A king needs a queen. My only guess is that maybe the story itself has someone who kind of meant to be the love interest, but I don't know. Again, haven't finished the game, I can tell you. Time will reveal. I don't think not having that in the game makes or breaks the game, though. Like, it doesn't really matter at the end. It just would have been nice to have. But if that's one of the main reasons you play, or whatever, you play Persona because you specifically want that high school romance, you're not getting that. As far as I'm aware, anyways.
There they are.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
I do know some people who really do like playing the Persona games purely to do all the romance options. So there are people who would probably not like the game purely based off that, I guess. But as far as I know, some of those people who like the romance options in Persona do like this game too. There's a few people in my community who are really into this game who, when I was playing through Personas on stream, were really talking about their romance options. Considering the truth about the MC having romance options would kind of complicate things. Eh? Unless there's more truth I've yet to uncover about the MC at this point. I think it would complicate things, maybe. But it wouldn't make them impossible. You're still the same person. Maybe there's more I still don't know. It is very possible. Again, like I said, there could be a more than suitable reason why it doesn't work. I just don't know it. Political standpoint. Maybe. Nothing more than Persona fans like than arguing over social links. My favorite character happens to be this guy. But don't focus too much on this guy, because reasons. Honestly, I guessed a lot of things. As a Persona player, in knowing the story beats that Atlas does with Persona, there's a lot of situations that I kind of just straight up guessed about the game and was like, oh yeah, I called that. Oh yeah, I called that. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But then there is some stuff that I was like, oh wow, huh. 20 from the wage cage, hitting the line. Hello little guy, hope you're doing alright. There's still some really neat female characters in the game though, right? Like, you can still have people to fawn over, you just can't, you know, romance them. Which I don't think is a problem. I used to have cool characters. So the game setting is fantasy, but like, the game, this isn't really spoilery. The game's fantasy setting is essentially, you know, magical, right? You have these magic invokers that, you know, let people cast magic. People don't just normally cast magic. You use these things called invokers. Well, they're not called invokers, they're called igniters. I'm thinking of Persona 3. To essentially use your magic. Use magic. And there is, and that's essentially, then there's, you know, of course, standard swords and spears and stuff like that, right? But you get the sense early on that there's more to this world. I don't know what I shouldn't say, to be honest. You get the sense that there's more going on to the world than that it's more than just a typical fantasy world. That there may have been some stuff that happened in the past. And there's a reason they call certain things certain things. And I feel like that's all I can say. Transformers, more than meets the eyes. Yep. There is more than meets the eye in this game. How you doing, Orden? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I don't know, that was so funny to me. Already said too much? If you know the context behind what I'm saying, yes. If you know the context behind what I'm saying, it is too much. But if you don't know the context behind what I'm saying, it's just a typical fantasy with, you know, there's some deeper stuff going on behind the scenes that you'll learn. Exactly. Jerky's got the idea. But if you know the exact story beats I'm talking about, then yes, of course you're gonna know what I'm saying. Fantasy Persona? I mean, yeah, I guess it's a decent way of putting it. The JRPG about Alice, by Atlas, of course it's going to be effed up. Yep. I have some theories about this game. I have a lot of theories about the game, to be honest, but like talking about my theories would just be spoilers at this point to some of the stuff that has spawned those theories. Anyways, if you enjoy Persona, I think you'll enjoy this game. Definitely 100% worth picking up on sale if you enjoy Persona. If you really are feeling the Persona itch but want something new and different and want that kind of fantasy edge, but you know, a Persona-ish feel, and you just want it, go for it full price. I mean, nothing wrong with that, I feel. Fallout. We're all out to the Fallout, baby. Did I go my MC Niman? Damn. I have a hard time recommending any game to just about anyone at full price for these days. These days, in this economy, I have a hard time recommending any game at full price. But there are certain games that I can say to like a specific set of people who would be really into it, go for it. Right? Like another example, I guess, would be like Space Marine 2. If you're really into, I would not recommend it at full price to the typical person, but if you're really into Warhammer 40k, and you really like Space Marines, and you just want to destroy waves of enemies, go for it. Most games aren't worth... Exactly, Kanashi. Oh, Kanashi, no more. Good to see you. A good example... One of the best examples for me to how I kind of, you know, say most games aren't worth. Dynasty Warriors Origins was a game that I cannot recommend to anyone at full price unless you are a die-hard Dynasty Warriors fan. If you love Dynasty Warriors, if you grew up playing Dynasty Warriors and saw that the Dynasty Warriors was declining over the years and you were disappointed that this Dynasty Warriors was declining, pick up Dynasty Warriors Origins. Dynasty Warriors Origins, if you loved Dynasty Warriors as a kid, is worth the full price. I would recommend that to anyone who loves Dynasty Warriors. Now, I would not recommend Dynasty Warriors to full price to anyone who is unsure about the Dynasty Warriors series in general. If you think it looks interesting, I would 100% recommend Dynasty Warriors Origins if it goes on a good sell. Exactly, Space Marine 2 is very high in price, but if you're really into Space Marines, you really want to scratch that itch of just mowing down hordes of enemies with some friends, maybe full price is okay for you. I have a hard time recommending games to people. I'm very honest about what I recommend to people and don't recommend to people. I hope you're doing well, Kanashi. Pay full price for Armored Core 6 Fires or Rubicon. Honestly, that one's not bad compared to some of the other ones. Not bad, Brinty. The replayability in Armored Core 6 is beyond what I expected for sure. If you're really into mecha, yeah, Armored Core is a pretty good one to get into. Doing your best. Understandable, as we all are in these trying times. You would recommend Dynasty Warriors to new players? See, I recommend it to new players. I would recommend Dynasty Warriors Origins to new players on sale. If you were really interested in it, if you liked watching me play it on stream, then sure, I'd say, yeah, go for it on full price. If you have the money just to throw around, sure. But Dynasty Warriors Origins is not a cheap game. None of the Dynasty Warriors games are cheap games. They never lower the price. They only put them on sale. So if you were unsure about the game, I would not want to be responsible for saying, hey, you should get this game. I didn't even do all 3 playthroughs, but I watched other people do it. Oh, wait, Metaphor's 30% off? At 30% off, I could recommend this game if you are a Persona fan, no problem. Origins is cheapish comparably, yes. But again, if I don't know someone's going to enjoy a Dynasty Warriors game, Hack and Slash isn't for everyone. If someone's played Hyrule Warriors, like there are people who have played Hyrule Warriors or Fire Emblem Warriors, and I might recommend the game for them if they've never played Dynasty Warriors or Samurai Warriors, because it's the same core concept. It's just ancient China. More same, but doesn't have the flavored theme. Like me and played the original Space Marine, loved it, got into the hobby because of it, waiting for Space Marine 2. At that point, I don't need to recommend it to someone though, right? There are those situations where I don't even have to recommend a game to someone, they already have it. That is one of those situations where I don't have to be the arbiter of should you get this game, should you not get this game, because you already know you're gonna get the game. Not even in my wheelhouse of concern. Moshi game? I think that is the technical name, but I've just always called them hack and slashes. I don't know why. But yeah, they are called Moshu games, or something like that. I usually call them either hack and slashes or warrior-esque games, because most people who have played Dynasty Warriors in the past recognize Dynasty Warriors, Warriors-esque, Samurai Warriors, Gundam Warriors. Believe it or not, I actually enjoyed that game. There's I think there was 2 of them, but I only played the first one. The Dynasty Warriors Gundam game was actually really fun. I enjoyed it. Never played an Armored Core game, and now RomSoft is just a studio that makes Armored Core. What about Fallen Dynasty? Wolong Vanities? I heard about that. I was curious. I've had other things on my plate, so I haven't really done it. To be fair, the best Warrior series is Orochi Warriors. Honestly, I want the best Warrior series is the Empires. Give me Dynasty Warriors Empires. I did not stop shutting up about this when I was playing Dynasty Warriors Origins. When I was playing Dynasty Warriors Origins, I absolutely love Dynasty Warriors Origins as a return to form. If all future Dynasty Warriors games are built off the backbone of Dynasty Warriors Origins, I will gladly get those games at full price, more or less, unless I have a specific reason not to. But I've always loved the Dynasty Warriors Empires versions of the games. So give me a Dynasty Warriors Origins Empires and I will be enamored. I will play that for days on end. I will raise my empire and conquer China. Any day of the week. I really like the empires because it just offers that replayability. You just hack and slash in a different way. You aren't beholden to the story.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
You recommend full price for Switch 2 games? Yes.
I see the enemy.
Nothing controversial about that one. I already have a Dynasty Empires. They just changed name to Marathon.
You dumb faggot.
See, my problem with Marathon is I don't really play extraction shooters. I know a whole bunch of people who do love extraction shooters and who play extraction shooters all the time. I might play Marathon just to play with those individuals, but I typically do not play extraction shooters. The closest thing I get to playing an extraction shooter on a regular basis is Quasimore. That's a single player roguelike, or roguelite, I would say. I haven't played much Dynasty Warriors, honestly. What's the difference with the Empires games? So, in Dynasty Warriors, starting with Dynasty Warriors 4, I think it was, they made a spin-off of Dynasty Warriors 4 called Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires. In Dynasty Warriors Empires, instead of following a story mode, they have a map of China, and and then they have a bunch of points on that map. And these points are connected to other points, and every point is a region with its own map. Typically, they have a few technical story modes that start at different eras. So you could start at the Yellow Turban era, you could start at like the Three Kingdoms era, you could start at the Dongzhuo era, a few different eras depending on the game, how far were you talking. Or you can start in a custom area where it randomly fills each point on the map with, you know, a different empire. Each point on the map, depending on the story you pick, might have more parts for a certain empire than others because of the time, right? But if you selected a time for the empires, you could either take over as any of the characters in that empire. If you chose a character within a currently existing empire in the currently existing story, you just take over as whatever role there is. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but the ruler would essentially make the decisions for the kingdom. They'd get policy cards to do every month. You get a certain amount of action, so you could choose to attack a neighboring province. You could choose to make an ally with a neighboring another province, and then you essentially try and take over as many points to become, you know, the ruler of China. So you could choose from any of the casts in the Dynasty Warriors series, and that would be where you end up more or less. Now, being under the ruler of that, you just let the commander make the decisions and you take place in the battles. You'd be essentially a general for that commander. But what Empires had is, it had the system where you could leave a faction, or if you were playing a character who was not part of any of the factions at the time, you could essentially be a free agent. You can go anywhere doing missions in any of the provinces, or join up with any of the existing empires and be a mercenary and work your way up the ranks. You could even get to the point where you could become the ruler of the certain faction if the ruler decided, for whatever reason, they'd want to step down and they pass the rule to you. I mean, kind of like Bannerlord too, but it's not managing a massive army, right? It's just Dynasty Warriors with managing an empire or being part of an empire. So every time you played, it was a different experience, right? You could choose to be a free agent, you could choose to rule, you could choose to work your way up to ruler, you could betray a kingdom, you could leave one one guy and go to the other guy. You know, you could tell your own story. And then starting with Dynasty Warriors Empires 5, I think, is when they added a custom character feature. And ever since they had the custom character feature on top of that, so you can make your own character. You could choose your weapon style based on all the other characters, and then you could start as a free agent. Unless you're playing the mode where they randomize the map, you could be a ruler automatically with your custom character if you wanted to. But you could choose. That's another thing. I don't remember if Dynasty Warriors 4 had it, but at some point they definitely had a system where you could make sworn brothers, you could make friends, and then you could also marry someone else. As far as it goes, you know, you could marry Dio Chan, for instance, if you were in the same faction and you did missions with them, and you used your cards, because again, the system had like policy cards, and you know, certain features of certain characters you'd give you access to certain actions that might raise or lower certain other things in the game. It's a little complicated, but essentially you had the ability to do different actions depending on the character you were, what kind of character you were, and what position in the kingdom you were. So you could end up getting friendly with another officer and marrying them. There wasn't a children mechanic or anything like that. Actually, there may have been. In the later ones. I don't remember. It's been a while. But the Empire's games, to be fair, you were absolutely one step away from marrying the cast of the latest Dynasty Warriors. There's no doubts about it. In Dynasty Warriors Origins, you were a fuckboy. Plain simple language. Anyways. Empires was just a whole different vibe. Pursue Lu marry Dio Chan and Prophet. Or be Lu and marry Dio Chan. You know, you could just... That's the cool thing about Dynasty Warriors Empires. You could have a different experience every time. And while conquering China, while getting the Dynasty Warriors feeling. Go conquer, or you could go fight a battle where you'd go around the map, you know, taking out bases, taking out soldiers, other officers. You'd have some cards... And depending on the game, you might have some extra tactics, right? Main character fuckboy to you. Yes. Conquer the kingdom, yeah. Anyways, I prattled on long enough. But you guys could tell why I would like a Dynasty Warriors Origins Empires. Based off of Origins. That's another thing Burnt Team brings up is I was playing Bannerlord 2. I recently started playing Bannerlord 2. I'm new to the Bannerlord 2 experience. And I recently have been playing it a lot. Well, technically I've already beaten the game once. You want it as well now? See, that's the hard part for me though. It is so hard to recommend the Dynasty Warriors Empires games now because they're so dated and the ports are so bad. When I was playing this game on the PlayStation 2, when I was playing it on the Xbox at the time, the control scheme worked fine. The game worked fine. It was of the age. Everything was déjà vu. The problem is, I can't recommend going back and playing the Emperor games unless they're like super on sale for like $10 or whatever and you feel like taking the risk. The control scheme and the ports are not good. Have a good one, Disciple. Challenge me to Civ 7. I've played a bunch of Civ 7 already. But I have not challenged anyone. PlayStation 2 game sounds like peak. That's where I started playing Dynasty Warriors. With Dynasty Warriors 3 on the PlayStation 2. Then Dynasty Warriors Extreme Legends. Then Dynasty Warriors 4. Then Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires. And Dynasty Warriors 5 on the Xbox. Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires on the Xbox 360. I've gone through a few consoles. Dynasty Warriors 6 and 7 and 8. I think actually 7 is the last Dynasty Warriors I've played. I didn't play 7 Empires. I don't know if there was a 7 Empires. 8 Empire. I never played Dynasty Warriors 8, but I did play Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires because it was on Steam on sale, and I had the itch to play Dynasty Warriors because I was waiting for Dynasty Warriors Origins. I'd played the Dynasty Warriors Origins demo, and I was like, okay, I feel like playing Dynasty Warriors. Let's go back and look at Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires. Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires is playable, but you kind of have to make sure you set up the controls, and the controls are going to feel so bad if you played Dynasty Warriors Origins as your first game. If Dynasty Warriors Origins is your first game in the Dynasty Warriors series, it's going to feel kind of bad. That's why I can't recommend going back to play Empires, and that's why I really wanted Dynasty Warriors Empires Origins or whatever. So you have your tactics for every block you place. You have to remove some clients that were no walls. Burnty Lord of the Bricks. Hey, I can't help that I like my Great Walls, okay? Anyways, we are approaching the 8-hour mark. I think I'm gonna work my way up to the top of the tower one more time here. It's partially my thoughts here that I will be ready for the... Take care, Bunty. Take care. Be safe. Good to have Solly on your lunch break. I usually stream for 7 to 9 hours depending on the day. 8 hours is a typical, like, I usually go for 8 hours. That's the usual. The typical is 8 hours. So I'm gonna try and get to this tower, top of the tower one more time here, and then we'll kill the dragon next weekend. Right now, I should have everything enough set up. I'm grinding enough. Prince, by the time I get to the top of the tower, should be level 20. We should be good. I'm not gonna kill the boss. I'm stopping once I get to the top of the tower. There's not enough time to try and kill that dragon right now. Nor does I have the mental faculties. I've been up for a good while now. Look at all those candies. I love rare candy. I know they're not called candy, but I just think of rare candy. Oh my god. Got locked in my animation. Cease and desist your skeletoning.
I have to help everyone. I'll protect all of us.
Thanks for that.
Juna, your speed's down. Retreat.
Don't get too relaxed. Monsters are relentless. Nice moves.
Right. I have to snooze like once or twice here. That final ad break is trying to sneak up on us. Also, for anyone who's curious about this game again, I know a few of you we were talking about whether the game is worth or not. The soundtrack in this game is really good. It's just I turned off the soundtrack specifically tonight while I was grinding because, well, when you're grinding it gets a little repetitive. But the soundtrack is really good for this game. Normally I have it on. Specifically right now, I'm just like, yeah, we could do without. Lo-fi to lo-fi. Chill grind session.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Guys makes level 69. Because it's a sex number. Alright, Master Prince. I have Royal Slash. That dragon is good as dead now. How much stats did I get from that? Everything's plus 10 except for luck, which is plus 9. Which is kind of weird that... Okay, you can't have plus 10 luck. You can have plus 10 of everything but luck. Wild. My base stats stuff. Still 60. What did I get for maxing out my oil link? Didn't even get anything. Oh wait, I have like 600 health now. Did I get a bunch of health for maxing it? Maybe that's what I got. Almost done with this. Then it'll be on Space Marine too, surely. Oh yes, surely. What about Darktide, James? Kind of want to give Darktide a fair shake again. In a while. Gotta get with the times.
Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad, eh?
I think that's the last of them.
Interesting side tangent. Well, not tangent, but note about Darktide. I was technically part of the Darktide creator program. But to be honest, nothing really happened with the Darktide creator program. Or the Fat Shark creator program. It felt kind of like a hollow place to be, even though I was in the Discord server and such. But they're essentially discontinuing it. But they might have some more events for specific streamers and stuff going forward. So I've kind of signed up for that. And I might have some more Darktide stuff going on in the future. Not necessarily sponsored, but more involved with the company itself, because it sounds like they want to get more people who are specifically actually going to be doing things with them, rather than the loose saying, oh, I'm part of the creator program, as they have had, and nothing going on with that. So I just gotta talk to the person. We'll see how that goes. I'm interested. I liked Darktide. I just had other interests and a little bit of fall off in how long it took them to get the game to be good. So I know that the current game is actually better than it was, from how I understand it. But there is a period of time where the game just felt like it was going nowhere, and that's why I didn't really do anything with my creator status, right? And they weren't doing anything because they were focused on fixing the game. Why, work with creators to show off the game when, they're having so many problems or whatever, right? So, I don't know. Random side thing. So I am more than willing to give Darktide another shake. And me, having some specific people around for that can be nice, like James. Darva's getting back into it. I don't know what Heavy's been up to these days. No, Garby was playing Darktide. He doesn't play Space Marine 2, but he was playing Darktide. Heavy, there you are. You've been lurking, sneaky Heavy. And I got to the point where you had everything you wanted and there wasn't much reason to keep on playing. Yeah, there's more in the game as far as I know going on now, so worth revisiting. Dragon Slayer, yeah. Dragon Slayer in there.
Right there.
Heavy's gonna be throwing his bricks as a Ogren again. I missed Heavy throwing his bricks.
I call upon a royal
James charging in as a not fanatic. What's it called again? I don't even remember what it's called. It's like a fanatic. Zealous. Zealot. Little brick. Yes. Me as my comfy commas are giving the buffs to the team, the homies. Got up to max level on your guardsman vet and didn't do much after that. Understandable. Zealot. Okay, let's see that. Level 70. Okay, so surely next time we stream Metaphor, surely gonna be able to kill this dragon. I don't see a reason why not. Not even the skeletons can stop me now. This thing is considered no longer a big threat. Skeletons are blue now. It's Jover for any enemy now. Dragon doesn't know what's coming. Did you do a lot of updates? That's what I hear. I do hear that they have updated the game a lot. They can't let the game die. They put a lot of money into that game, I'm sure. Man. I woke up. I'm getting this thing dead. Katharina could just put 5k into that lady with the eggs in a pan. I'll be good. There we go. Oh wait, why isn't this a... They weren't stunned at all. What? She was definitely knocked out. I definitely had her in a stun. But I also explain a lot why they weren't dying so fast. Come on and slam. Welcome to Basilia's Jam. He's awake. Gosh dang it. Just hit the big one, please, Katharina. Got things to do. Prepare for sleep. 660 damage means nothing against the skeleton. 5k damage into the big lady matters though. There we go. So wild. Hellfire dance. Slam. Heroic slash. Yep. He's gonna kill all of this anyways. Bam. Beautiful. Can't wait to go back to your sneaky stabby Zealot. Stabbing him. That's not a knife. James has a knife. James would know all about stabby implements. He's Australian. He knows his knives. Really. Alright, save in the Tower of Insolence at level 70. Let's see, what level are people when they usually beat this place? That person was 92, 82, 88. There's plenty of people who are in the level 60s, but they all had their royal personas already. Everyone who beat this more or less had their royal personas or were over leveled. I don't have all my royal personas, and I'm not as over leveled as that one guy right there. And interesting.
What now?
Anyways, anyhow, it is time I find someone for us to raid. As much as I would love to be here with you guys for the next 28 hours every day of the week, doing who knows what. I do gotta sleep because I gotta get back to the work week. So, for if you're new here, I have a Discord. I know being in multiple Discords can be annoying, but I only add everyone when I am starting stream, or if I have something I deem really important, like saying I'm not going to be able to stream tonight, or something very other important. I have a secondary role for anyone who's not, or who wants extra information. I do add the observer role from time to time for polls, opinions, and some other random small things that I don't want to add everyone for. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I usually only stream 2 nights a week because of my work schedule. I work during the week. So if you want to see when I'm streaming next, in my about section, there's an auto converter to show you when I start my stream. Again, my streams usually go anywhere from 7 to 9 hours typically, but 8 hours is pretty much the average. I usually try and stop around 8. If I'm really feeling like should keep going, I keep going. Other than that, don't really have anything else for you guys. Yeah. Baba Yaga, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Cup, and I hope you enjoy. Okay. I'm out of sneezes now. No more snoozing. Gives me time to get this raid set up. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait Savvy. I really like Savvy. She's on her stream anniversary, 4 years. Just like me, 4 years. Crazy to think. Alright guys, I hope, as always, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you, whatever you may be up to. I wish you, as always, nothing but great things. We'll be back, same bad hour, same bad time next weekend with more streaming. Who knows what I'll get up to on the day I'm not playing Metaphor, but definitely going to be continuing Metaphor one of the days. Either way. Either way. We'll catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you so very much for coming out with us. Thank you so very much for being a cool, lovely individual. Have anything else? No, not really. Nothing crazy coming up. More same. More chilling out with you guys. You have a good one. I will try and I will be winding down. I won't be going straight to bed, but I will be chilling out, winding down, getting ready for bed. That's about it. Catch you guys later. Good boy for now. Good boy for now. Bye.